We're supposed to do that at the start of the Path of Exile thing. Takes a minute to get warmed up there, but it should be good to go in a second here. Alright, YouTube stream should be on. Alright, YouTube stream.
Deal yourself.
Yeah, that should be on now. I forgot to turn on like right at the start, but it's like fine. It's only like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes of gameplay missing. But we're back on Path of Exile. It's been a few days, but we're streaming here on YouTube again. When would be good? Maybe after we finish, we get to Act 2, because this is the end of Act 5. Keep doing stuff like that and get myself killed, though, so maybe let's not do stuff like that. At the very least, sometime today. I'll figure that out. Swarmy guys are really annoying.
My satchel is full.
Is it now? There's got to be a hotkey for that. I never bothered looking it up, but there's got to be a town portal hotkey.
How?
9 items.
Hello.
Spirit minion level. Oh, yeah, it'd be really nice if I get a minion level. 1, 2.
I will tell your tale.
Right, we're full.
Browse as long as you. All right.
$1.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, let's keep moving. Oh yeah, I got a cookie on my table here. I can have that with my coffee. That'll be nice. Probably eat that once we get the next waypoint. Who's hitting me? Stop that. A lot of stuff there, so... Where are my skeletons? Are they like way back there somewhere still? Alright, looks fine. One more here. Perfect. Oh yeah, those enemies, if the explosion is going off and they die while it's doing it, won't blow up anymore. They changed that, didn't they? What is that, like a giant incense burner? Or it's some kind of like engine exhaust for a thing that's being pulled by, you know, it doesn't matter. Maybe the engines are a little bit weak. They need to... Why are they roasting the corpses? I'm assuming like the idea is they're supposed to be feeding that to the beast, but... Alright, next waypoint. Quick back to town. Alright. Any idea when the druid will come out? Nope. Zero idea. If they've said anything, I haven't read it. But I also haven't been looking, so yeah. While we're here anyway, I guess we'll go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, I never checked this person's stuff. Increased damage, increased cast speed, accuracy, spirit. Alright, nothing for us here. Let's go back. Also, if I do level, I guess no matter what I do, it's just going to be 10% mana. So. Hey, Tolus, how you doing? It's been a few days since I've streamed on YouTube, I think. So good to see you here again. I had some like non-Path of Exile streams, so. Although I don't know, the other game I was playing, the last Flame. Really, I guess there's no reason I couldn't stream that on YouTube. So maybe if I do that again, yeah, probably that's the plan. If I do last whatever again, I'll YouTube that one. Oh, looks like I could go down there. Apparently that's not a thing. Making progress there. I don't... Judging by how the experience is moving, unless we happen to, like, somehow get a lot here, I guess we're not going to quite level. Again, it's not like there's a really important level coming up or anything, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but... Oh, you're not dead. Fuck, die. That actually could be good. Let's take a quick look. Increased energy shield. Excellent lot. Nope. It's crap. I think this checkpoint, the Act 2 version, is where Hope died, I think, wasn't it? The mercenary. Big flute. What's his name? Scream the Wretched? Kind of not a good candidate for a bizarre name. Any more explosions? No? We're good? Okay. A scepter and a maul. You're a minion, that's why you're not dying. Oh, Carnage, Cardboard Cowboy, and Pirate Software. Do they all dual stream as well? I didn't know they did that. Weirdly, of all those people, I think I'm actually the least familiar with Co-Carnage. Oh, I was actually doing damage to me. He was doing some kind of like piercing thing. Or maybe those were hitting? I don't know. I didn't see any in the background. Weird. Crit resistance, eh? Yeah, I don't care about that. It's not like the other character where I literally cannot crit, period, but it's certainly not a major component of my damage. Hey, one of those things. What have I taken as ascendant? I think I like higher. Wait. Have I done my ascendancy thing on this character? I must have. Yeah, no, I killed the giant bird. What the hell did I take? Oh, right, of course, this. Yeah, because I was thinking, I don't have that high block. It's because I have this instead of... Yeah, it's more important to get that than that, probably. Kingdom Come to... Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah. I own that. I've never played it. Got it for free through something. That happened after 7 years in PoE. What? You know, I realized I don't actually care. I don't know why I'm reading that.
Power.
It appears to be stuck. I'm totally content with that. Yeah. Amethyst string. Could be interesting.
I've no more room.
Whatever. Oh yeah, I get to find. We can find out what this is going to. Well, actually, I might want to use it. Now that I think about it, it is quality. Quality level 50 flask too. Allegedly, you can do this now. I don't know what it turns into, but did I happen to save any of my quality flasks? Don't think I did. Does it just turn into a glassblower's bauble, or... You know, whatever. If this gets bricked, we'll melt it down, so that's fine. Recovery rate. So there's no way this can be good, right? Because what I need is, like, the substantial. Whatever, just see what it turns into. Well, that's a shame. Oh, yeah, no, it just straight up turns into baubles. That's pretty good. Which means there's no reason to not turn potions I'm using into quality ones with this, because I can just melt them back down into baubles. Yeah. It's not very much, it's only 2%, but you know.
Greetings.
What?
Chaos ring with life and life regen. I like actually need the all attributes here, don't I? It's a minimum roll anyway, so whatever.
I will tell your tale.
One day I'm gonna have to fix that. I really don't want to. One day I'm gonna have to do it. Back to the Dreadnought. Wait. Time out. Time out. I gotta go back. Over here, may as well sell those things, but.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
Did I only have 2 baubles? I guess I must have, because I got 2. I don't think I've ever... I might have used one once to see how much they... Like, yeah, what they do. Well, not what they do, but like how much they'll add per thing. Like, I might have done that once.
Feel my wrath!
I feel like there's some kind of gem addition I need to be able to add to up my damage at this point. It's not like I... It's just I haven't touched it in so... It's not so much like I feel like my damage is especially low. It's more just kind of like... It's been a long-ass time since I've upgraded anything. There's got to be something. Like, I feel like the last time I touched my gem setup would have been sometime in, like, maybe Act 3? Like, early Act 3 at that. At least in a substantial way. There might have been some kind of very minor change.
I count you.
Also, I see the waypoint here. Is that the end? It is. Man, we are so close to a level. I mean, I can always warp back to that, so... Let me look at this really quickly here. So these are not a source of damage. Raging Spirits are... They're doing what they need to do. They're not going to go up. I could probably make these a lot stronger, especially versus bosses, just because I don't... My character's not a particularly large source of damage on the boss, it's almost all the minions. Could definitely make that better. There's actually a lot of things I could make better. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it. Because I haven't been using my tier 3s, and I probably have a lot of them at this point.
Hello.
Not as many as I'd like, but some, certainly. Could definitely add that easily. Those are in use. Contagion. That's a no. That's already in there, right? Yeah, hinder. Consume a random ailment on the target when inflicting damage over time debuffs, causing the debuff to deal 30% more damage if the ailment was consumed. Actually, yeah, I could use that if I really wanted to. Skill Arsonists currently have Martial Tempo, Scatter Shot, and Magnified Effect. That I'm already using. Minion Mastery. Searing Flames. Supported skills deal 25% less damage with hits. Right, that. Extra chaos damage. Fix cast damage at time debuff fires multiple projectiles at enemies afflicted by multiple debuffs. Cannot be otherwise modified. I don't want to rework everything right before a boss, but I feel like there's something really interesting I could do with applying poison with Skeletals or Archers kind of thing. But I would want a setup where I can apply multiple, or I can have multiple totems up at the same time. And I can't really do that at the moment. Could theoretically put that on there. I guess there's no reason that I wouldn't be able to put Minion Mastery on here. On these guys. It would probably do something. At least I would be using a slot. Wait a minute. So these are the exploding minions, which honestly don't. These are the minions that light themselves on fire. Could technically transfer all three of those there, but no. Don't really care. Given that I'm constantly replacing it, that might be the better use. Because they'll, like, probably live at least 6 seconds. I think they have more hit points than the regular Skeletal Warriors. The problem is they might not always be in range, whereas these skeletons just kind of quickly run up and will do their thing. These guys tend to dawdle a bit and cast spells and all that. So pain, right, pain offering is that one. Increased buff effect, supported skills, sacrifice. Deal more damage. Don't want to sacrifice 60% of life on you, so that's bad. Supported offerings have 30% increased buff effect. Supported offering skills target an additional skeleton. Oh, right. I need 2. Are only applied if additional skeleton is targeted. Arms ready to deal 30% more damage. Yeah, so it's... No. Two rage. Regeneration per... It's 2 rage... What? Objects created by switch. Generate a font of rage, creating an aura which grants rage over time as well as preventing rage loss. Oh, okay. What does rage exactly do again? More attack damage for 1 rage. To a maximum of 30. You lose 1 rage every 0.1 second. Grants 1% more attack damage per 1 rage. Blah. How often does it give rage? 2 per second. Honestly, that could be really good. I don't have enough strength to use it, theoretically. And I would have to get rid of Font of Mana. But... to be honest, I rarely use this because you basically have to be standing on top of it. Oh, wait, yeah, this is also 3 meters, so you basically have to be standing on top of it. Okay, either way, it's not like actually a huge deal. Is there anything I can put I could put Chaos Mastery on that, theoretically. Some of these Mastery spells really should be going somewhere. Cull would actually be kind of... Yeah, I could put Culling Strike on something. That would be sort of handy if I just happen to have a free slot that's not doing anything. Honestly, I don't really feel like Contagion is doing any damage at all, so I'm not super concerned, but... to freeze build up for hits against target... No. I don't know. What all is available down here? Spell hits, that doesn't do anything. It's 30% increased effect. Supported skill. Where do I have that again? I have that on the Skeletal Warriors, right? Right, they need all 3 of their slots. So I can't put that on them. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Considered casting. Mobility. Supported skills consume a random... Oh, that one. Okay. I mean, this is like a semi-legitimate source of damage for the pass-through. I could put Fire Mastery on that. It seems like kind of a waste, but... And you can put a lot on these guys, apparently. Gain 20% damage is extra fire damage. Hold on a second. Let's go back before the thing it did reset. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I wouldn't mind getting that. I already have the waypoint for that area, and I really do want to kind of optimize what I'm doing before we go and fight Jamun-Ra. Not that he's a particularly difficult boss. At least he hasn't been. I don't know how he is in Act 5. But I don't know, it just feels like there's something much better I could be doing, and I'm not doing it at the moment. So how much... Because I could also do cast on... Because if I swap out to doing more chaos damagey kind of thing... I would have to take... Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80... Right, no, not that one. And there it is, in Venom. So what's deadly poison? Oh, yeah, I guess the problem with the poison cloud is the rate... Well, I'd have to be careful where I put the flame walls, essentially. I don't think the raging spirits would set it on or explode the thing, but... I'd have to change which curse I'm using as well. Then the fire debuff thing on the skeletons becomes unnecessary, so what do I end up doing with those skeletons? I get just more archers or something? I don't really know. What are our minion options? Let's take a quick look here. Occult. I don't think I want... Right, no, the only ones that actually do chaos damage would be... I don't know, what do the Reavers do?
Skeletal Reavers are aggressive skeletons that can become enraged. Command them to enrage, and they will become stronger and faster as they attack, but will be drained of life. Because then I can apply that. I really do like my exploding curse thing, so I kind of want to keep that. But it means it always needs to be self-cast. Right? Hold on, where is it? I could always get rid of... Like, it's nice, but I don't need that one, now that I think about it. Doom Blast, yeah. Your current... Right, this is current mana, which is fine, but... In terms of base damage, how does that compare to other things? Something that just shoots. It's actually very low when you compare to something like Comet. Maybe that's not fair. Fireball. Yeah, I guess I haven't gotten more plus mana in a while, so it's sort of floundering a bit. I don't know, what actual chaos option... So it's comparable to me just manually casting Hex Blast.
Ish. It's actually worse, but... Actually, wait a minute. Contagion... Right, contagion spreads it. So I don't necessarily... I would actually... Can I throw that into the rotation? I don't see why not. I could just throw an extra Hex Blast in there, and then that would set up the chain fast. Now, granted, that doesn't do anything for bosses, but... I'd have to start casting this as well, although I could cast this one on minion death.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill.
And then have that work with Dark Effigy as just another source of things, so this thing is just shooting faster and faster. Wait, hold on a second. Search poison here. There's a thing on the tree, wasn't there? Target seems to be was on poison at the same time. This would drastically change the build, and it's way down there anyway, so I can't get something like that. Maybe that was a jewel. It's like chance to poison on hit or something like that. I don't have anything like that, right? Let's just look at these things real quick first. But Bursting Plague. Poison from supported skills also adds 200% of damage per second enemy is Plague. So that's actually a separate dot source. Being this in Venom. So I would need a lot of decks in order to actually be able to do that. Like if I'm going to have, like if I have to have these, not Withering Presence, these Dark Effigies up anyway, I kind of want them just like doing something more, because they're really not doing anything right now, as far as I can tell in terms of damage. I guess I could have these things envenoming instead of that, instead of maiming. Because then that's another source, potentially, of Withering Touch at least kind of going off. No, maybe we'll do... The question becomes like, what do I guess I put Chaos Mastery in there, I suppose. But I lose Wither... inflict Wither on hit with Chaos damage. Is there another source of something that wouldn't mind doing Wither on hit? Can't really think of anything. I could, hold on a sec, there's actually this. Where is it? It's like a minion thing. Minions gain 8% of physical damage as Chaos Spirit. So if I can grab that, technically whatever is hitting would constantly be applying Wither. But again, it's a ways off. I would have to get like that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to figure out how to fit that into the build. Because I don't think I can actually afford the points as is right now. But that's actually an interesting thought. So I could basically just have a skeleton setup designed as like pure debuff guys. So like these guys would run in with this and then, yeah. Both fire debuff. Well, actually, again, if I transition this build fully into Chaos, then I don't need, they wouldn't need the fire exposure really at all. Although, I don't know, if I do Raging Spirits, they always need it. Regardless of how much Chaos damage I'm specifically applying to with them. This is tough. Wait a minute. Is this gonna, is this a hit? Yeah, with hit, okay. So I can't put a dot on this and have that work? Either way, let's go ahead and try making, because I have a whole bunch of these now. I might as well use one. Let's go ahead and make a skeletal sniper.
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. The clouds explode if an igniting effect or...
They wouldn't need Scattershot, would they? I could make them do well... I could take Maim off, right. And then have these guys, instead of maiming... What did I say I wanted them doing? Or maybe that was the Wither thing, and I was like, oh wait, that doesn't work. I feel like I had a different idea other than Maim, though. Either way, let's just go ahead and take Skeletal Arsonist off for now. Put these guys in here instead. Oh, they're not even... Whatever. I don't have many of these, but let's just go and do that. So put Martial Tempo in there. Which was a chance to poison on hit, yeah. And not corrosion, not blind. I think this counts as a separate source, right? Like Plague? Ah, there it is. So are these, do they just purely have this? Oh, I never took a Maim off. Right, okay, that's not a problem. So that would go there like that. Problem, of course, is Firewall blows their thing up, which I would want on there. And then, yeah, I would put both these on Raging Spirits eventually, not yet. Well, no, this is... Goes for less non-chaos damage. Maybe not. Because I don't have a way to fully convert their damage to chaos. Or really any of their damage. I wish there was a way for me to do that. There's got to be some way of converting. I don't know. We got any Path of Exile people in here? Does anyone know how to convert minion damage fully into chaos from whatever it is? In the case of Raging Spirits, I guess they already do 70% physical damage to fire damage. So convert either physical damage or fire damage to chaos damage. Either way, we're going to be using this under something, so let's go ahead and put that there. Get rid of energy barrier. I'm not doing that. Oh. Did I ever figure out what I wanted to do with, not Dark Effigy, Contagion? Like, I'm never going to spend 100% of my mana, so, well, no, not with that anyway. Contagion, yeah, it costs none of my mana. Conk Effects is actually kind of bad. What's Minion Pact again? Oh, this thing. I'm still not doing any... Yeah, no. I think Magnified Effect is surely being used in something at this point, right? Oh, yeah, it's actually not. It's being used here, so I could theoretically put that under, like, Withering Presence or something. Spell hits doesn't do anything. Intense. Yeah, no, we looked at that one. Not Strip Away. Chaos Mastery doesn't work. Drain Elm. I mean, it would do more, technically, but I really don't think it's worth it because this does barely any damage. So it's not its purpose. Okay, so that's set up like that now. We're still looking at the Arsonist. Maim is not there. Right. The other thing we needed was to replace the thing on the original skeleton. I don't know what I want there, but currently it has minion instability and meat shield. Maim is not an option because I just don't have the dex for it. I could do Minion Mastery, but honestly, I don't care. I don't have the strength for that. Infernal Legion is in use, if I recall correctly. Heft. It would have to be some, for now certainly, something int-based. Cold pen. So what is up to me? Ignited by support. Nope, you don't ignite. Wait. Oh, it has to hit. So actually, if I could fit that onto these guys, the other Skeletal Warriors would be great, but they're completely occupied, so they can't do that. Shock Siphon, strip away, Wildfire, igniting the support spread to other. That would actually be really handy for. Wait, no, they don't hit, so it actually wouldn't work. Never mind. I don't really want to use a tier 3 because I don't have many of those, but let's see now. Oh wait. What int options do we have in tier 3? Elemental Focus? No. No, it doesn't do anything. Minion. I mean, I could do Minion Mastery, but that's useless. Not useless, but you know, it's not really going to do much for us there. Freeze buildup, ailments. Minion Mastery could be useful there. No, it's not very useful. Minion Mastery's super critical. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work. Actually, wait a minute. I could make these guys wither, because they're really not about damage. Although they don't really hit things that often either, so it's not... I wasn't really expecting to kind of redo the build today. But I don't know. Like, actually, how many snipers can I get on the field at once? So we can get 7 up and running. I also have, okay, let's... I got 16 extra. What's it? Can I? No, it doesn't work. I could theoretically instead oh. I could have 4 skeletal warriors that all catch on fire, which is kind of funny, but I guess we're just having to live with 16 wasted spirit for now. Again, if I do something like this. Okay, so the idea is that the Dark Effigy... Right, was not supposed to have Withering Touch. It was supposed to have something else on it. The Chaos Mastery. Yeah, there we go. Withering Touch. could actually go on this, but I want this to actually deal damage, and that's kind of stupid to have that do Withering Touch, so I guess for now nothing would get Withering Touch. I think... Yeah, no. Okay, so that's fine. So now we actually have Magnified Effect again. That could... very easily go there. So Energy Barrier, sure, like it's better than nothing. Okay, let's put these here. Again, this is probably not... It's kind of weird that I'm spending this much time doing this, and it's not going to be a permanent fixture, but... I'm curious. Like, just to see if it's something I can get working. And then, once I have a few more pieces, I could maybe actually do something with this. Oh, I would also have to change the type of curse I'm using. And I would also actually have to be casting another dot. The question is, that's a lot of things to cast. So I would have to... Could I cast on minion death into the mix somehow? I'd also actually have to replace... Is there a skill like I just straight up don't use? Weird, I guess I would have to get rid of Withering Presence. Right as I would be swapping to... What's it? Because I use Flame Wall. I use a curse of some description. Pain Offering has to be a thing. Contagion is a thing. Withering Presence, I guess I could get rid of. Skeletal Snipers I need. Skeletal Warriors... I sort of need them. Wait, no, if we transition more into... Dark Effigy, obviously I need. This I need. This I need. I'd have to find, like, an extra skill slot, which is really weird. I mean, for the time being... The problem is I would actually lose access to Clarity, and I kind of need Clarity. I don't... Can anything house Clarity? No. That's largely why it's actually there, specifically to house Clarity. So my highest is 13. We do have 2. So cast on minion death. Wait, no, on top of that I would need yet another skill. Because I would need to be able to start casting... Wow, this is tough. This is actually a lot harder than I thought. I guess at some point the skeletons would have to go. But later, otherwise he... Oh, yeah, sure thing. We'll see. Like, I might want to wait until you're around again, because I'm going to be streaming a little while longer. I could do the VOD thing again, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out, Monkill. Good luck with the whole, you said you're cooking? Yeah, cooking. Screw this. Let's do... Actually, I could do a lower level one. How many do I have? Just as an experiment. I guess I just don't have much of any tier. We've got 11s and 9s. I got 2 10s. I got 3 10s. Actually, what is the level of cast on whatever we're going to do anyway? It ups the amount of energy gained, it looks like. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Let's go, let's cast on minion. That's 12. Oh, do I only have 113? Given that this is not a permanent fixture, let's just use a 10 since I have most of those. Cast on minion death. Okay, so we have that. Oh, wait, it doesn't take an extra slot. You slot the spell in there. I totally forgot. Yeah, so we're fine. So now we just grab a 13, which we got a million of these. Cult. I guess I just put Drain Essence on there? I don't know. It seems like there should be something better. Can you put a Contagion in there? I don't actually know. Let's see how this works. Okay, so... Let's actually take Contagion off for a second here. You can. Okay. Dark. Where is my aura thing? Where they... Oh, you can... Wait, what? Oh, you can fit that in there. Okay. So I could just take this off at this point. If I wanted to. Although, actually, I don't... I mean, it does give me a bit more... I could turn that on, and that's 17. See, in this instance now, I would want more skeletal warriors, if possible. How much do they cost? They're 21 a pop. Okay, so... Ugh. So we're losing 17, but that's fine. At least I get to keep this, because this is considered a persist... Whatever. It looks like that does work there. So that can actually fit there. With not Withering Presence. So at this point, let's get another 13. Fuck. Is it a... What is a Spirit Gem? The one thing that was actually a Spirit Gem is... Okay. Wait. Oh, already had one. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. I guess these would... I don't really know how it functions, but hopefully it does. Previously they had Hinder and Magnified Effect on them. Okay, so that's like less shit for me to cast now. Cannot manually cast that, so I'd have to put something else here. Which actually frees me up to cast... I don't know. Right, well, let's go test this out on like a slightly easier area, I guess. Why do I have so much... Oh, I know I have so much. somewhere. Well, I guess if it's too easy, then my minions don't die. Oh, that's handy. The patch crosses things out. Dishar's pretty wide open, and I can see what's happening, so let's go there. Alright, so there's that. I'm just making... yeah. So yeah, they don't... Wait, they don't count for powering that up? Huh. So things need to actually die in combat. Okay, so I would need a way for the, I need a better way for the minions to be able to kill themselves, essentially. Specifically the one where they deal chaos damage to blow themselves up. Then my thing would actually be going off quite frequently, I think. Let's test that. Like, they attack pretty fast, so... They could swap Marshall... oh, wait. So I put that somewhere else. Yeah, give them martial tempo. Then they'll just start, like, shredding, theoretically. Or shredding themselves. Okay, so... so martial tempo comes off. That goes there now. Feeding frenzy stays on. No. So that can come off. And... the hell is it? Oh, is it still in the box? But did I not... Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, it's for spells only. Fuck. There goes that idea. No, that is not the end of that idea, actually. Supported skills gain 20% damage as extra chaos damage. So this is kind of wasted for now, but I could potentially put that... nowhere. Alright, yeah, it's a waste of my thing, but that's okay. It can go back there. Try this. Like, it's not ideal, obviously, but we could try it. At this point, the fire exposure thing is kind of meaningless. So we're halfway between two builds, but at least, like... Wait, no, that didn't... Right, they didn't work on the scale. Well, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I feel like this is not going to work again. Why does that work? Oh, wait, no, because they have... And those just kind of shoot off in a straight line. So that's not what I need at all. Because it's like a primary thing. Any kind of secondary thing that would kind of work with. But yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Okay. Is it modified by the minion type? Let's try that. So, Infernal Legion goes back on the Skeletal Warriors. Turn Last Gasp off for a second there. And then... hello, Swayfra. It might. I feel like that worked a little bit better. Well, it's a comparable... Yeah, that was like 60. What is this build? This is like a warrior minion ancestral spirit thing. I'm just trying to basically get this thing, my minion totem thing, doing a bit more, but... Doesn't really seem to want to take. Or rather, I guess the build is not ready to fully transition into doing mostly chaos damage as opposed to doing a combination of chaos and fire. So at some point we can probably fit this one in, but yeah, for now it doesn't work. So let's put Withering Presence back on, which came with Clarity and something. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. Honestly, I don't feel like the Ancestral Spirit has been doing, like, that much, but it's nice to have. So we gotta resort all this crap out. So Raging Spirits have Feeding Frenzy and that. Fire Infusion, primary. They have that, plus Fire Infusion. Magnified Effect went where? It used to go somewhere. Anyway, let's go back to town. I gotta, like, put everything back the way it was. Where the hell is this goddamn... There it is. There's the caravan. But yeah, or like how Tolu's phrased it. That works too. Okay, cast on minion death goes away for now. Arsonists. Honestly, no. We'll keep everything the way it was, but try the build with archers. I don't think it'll be better, but actually, I do want to see how it kind of works. You guys went there. There's no way to even fit in Essence Drain at this point. What do I not need? Literally everything. I guess I could, like, I can't get rid of Ray's shield. And I think that takes up a slot. Whatever. Oh, right, Contagion needs its stuff back. I mean, I guess for the sake of testing, we could put that one there. So that's Command Gas there, there's Dark Effigy there. I guess I put it on E for now, and it's just like an extra thing to cast in the rotation. I can probably fit something in, it's not actually that big a deal. Alright, let's see how this goes. Go back to Dashar. As of right now, it's not a... Yeah, I could maybe add stuff onto it, but... Oh, whoops. What am I missing here? Why do I have so much... Oh, yeah, I got... Right, because I don't have the Wither thing anymore. I could technically have more skeletons. Is everything turned on? I feel like I'm missing something. what is normally eating... Raging Spirits is on. Yeah, I guess it's just because I don't have that. I have so much more room. So, I don't know. We'll turn on that and then... Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, let's try this out. I'm going to have to go somewhere harder in a minute. Just because some stuff doesn't die instantly, but... Okay, where the fucking... I need enemies to test this out, and there's nothing around here.
Heal yourself.
Too bad that all attribute roll is so pitifully small. Could have actually maybe turned that into something. Okay, so like it at least functions. So let's go ahead and try this on like the actual area I'm supposed to be in. So, do it on Vanguard.
I'm not ready.
Isn't that good? It's not a good sign. I think under super optimal circumstances, if on top of that I was debuffing, this might do better single target, maybe. But certainly as of right now, it is not, like, in a general sense, it's not better. But it was good to see.
What have you learned?
I would need to be able to create multiple things. What are they called? Totems. And be able to have a lot more. What are they called? Just different types of dot stacks. And then I think I'm onto something. But yeah, as of right now, no, it doesn't work. Well, that was an experiment that took a while, but now we know. Yeah, that's everything, right? So we just swap this out for that. That goes there. Scatter shots back in. You get Maim again, because what the hell else are you going to get? This replaces Essence Drain. Clarity goes back in. That goes... Or it's already on. Withering... I guess Withering Touch goes back onto this thing, so it's... No, not that thing. Dark Effigy. Chaos Mastery can now actually go kind of wherever. I'll figure that out in a second. Also, Arsonist gets Martial Tempo, I think. And Magnified Effect. Although, I don't know, given how much damage we just saw them actually doing. Now, magnified effect is pretty important because it makes sure that things get double or triple hit by that. Otherwise, I don't think they do. I tested that out a long time ago. Things might have changed, but I don't think they have that much. Okay, so Chaos Mastery goes where? Since I got it, may as well put it somewhere. I guess on Contagion. Because why not? Essence Drain we're not using. Right, that's the Sniper. And we don't use Envenom. We don't use Comorbidity. I think that was open, but there might have been something kind of useless there, if I recall correctly. Well, I'll figure that out in a second. So let's start off by just putting the stuff I don't need away. So that. That.
Young one.
That's a lot of spell damage. Okay. I think everything is more or less back to normal. So you got Maim on there. I had an idea of something I wanted to put on there, so we might be able to stick something in there now. You have Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy, and Armament, which is, I think, fine. There might be something better there, but... Actually, yeah, Heavy... I will actually look at the numbers on it. Heavy Swing might actually be better. Dark Effigy has Withering Touch and Ancestor Urgency again. These guys burst into flames and debuff everyone. Okay, good. Magnified effect. Yep, that's good. Contagion has chaos, mastery, and hinder. This has just, yeah, for clarity, that's on there. Flammability has inspiration, focus, curse, and impending doom. More area of effect is totally fine. Font of mana, yeah, we can keep that, sure. Okay, last... No, that's fine. Right, so what did I decide I could theoretically put here and it might be good? It had to be int-based. Size, fiery dead. No, it's not none of those. Right, it was. Technically, I could make these things withering presence on hit. Via some kind of tier 3 thing, but ultimately I don't think it would have been worth it. So I guess after all that, the only change I really ended up making is Chaos Mastery is now on a thing that doesn't really need it. Is there really nothing I can put here, like, at all? Yeah, it just doesn't interact with that many things. Like, I could turn a skeleton off and then, I don't know, turn on herbalism or something, but... there just kind of aren't that many options. Alright, well. And it just kind of seems like as time goes on, like the whole... the reason I'm doing this right now is because the whole chaos damage thing just keeps turning in more and more into kind of a side project kind of thing, almost. And I do want it to ultimately be the central thing. But maybe I just... maybe we drop the chaos angle, if anything. Hold on a second. Can this, this hits, right? I had an idea for... I definitely had an idea, and it just, like, flew out of my brain. Okay, cannot hinder. Okay, that's what the idea was. I don't know, because, like, I don't want... like, I don't want this to just be a vehicle for summoning one mediocre minion. Like, Ultimately, I want to have multiples of these, and I really want them doing something. I may want to drop the mana angle, maybe. If I do that, what does that mean? How do we... I don't have to be doing this right now, obviously, but like... Huh. What is a central spell in the whole chaos thing? It does not need to be cast that often, but might be important to it. Chaos-infused Eye of Winter.
Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full...
The other thing I need is a lot more max mana. And I gotta start figuring out what scales with max... I don't... Because the thing is, there's not a lot that scales with max mana, other than the Doom Blast thing I have. There's a lot... There's some elemental stuff, but obviously we're not doing that. And specifically, it's, I think, mostly lightning. What was the other thing? Was it Mana Tempest? It was, I thought they had something in the tree. I know there's a staff thing, but I don't want to use a staff. Oh well, whatever. Let's just do the thing we've been doing. Vanguard. Yeah. It looks like we're not being jumped immediately, so I got a second here to figure this out. Oops. Raging Spirits, what's your DPS? Wait, can you... Right, you can't really tell their damage, can you? Is there seriously, like, no way? I thought there was some way to tell what the hell their damage was. Again, given... So they convert 70%. So basically, this is only activate. This 25% is only activating on this on 75% of the total damage, whereas this is functioning for 35% of the whole 100%. But it's obviously minus 10%. That's probably better, right? It's worse than this, most likely. Do you guys do, like... Yeah, they only do physical and fire. Because I took those rings off that did other things, I think, a while ago. Alright, let's try it out. This should be a bit more.
Fear will best you. I can't hit.
It's really so fucking cramped. Actually, yeah, that is one thing that would definitely add damage. If I could get another, I put something on here that doesn't need to be there. Right, energy barrier used to be on, I don't know, where would you even put this? Yeah, fire mastery would actually help there. I might do that.
You shall fall.
Weird how few tier 3 supports I've actually found. In fact, it's actually a good spot to test this, because I know roughly how quick I'm killing stuff. So if I see a noticeable jump, we'll know how much that's actually helping.
How can I?
What? I will tell your tale.
I realize something that since I took that off. God damn it, it's so annoying that I can't see that. Either way, I don't think it's better than that. This is just a flat 25%. These are very important. You guys don't deal elemental damage. I don't think these things really deal elemental damage, so we're going to ignore that. I guess technically these things do, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, weapon. They explode. That's not weapon damage. Okay, so that goes there. Now at this point, I came here to grab one of these for flammabilities. Not flammability. Flame walls. You know what? Just no. Don't go in there. So let's grab that, put this away, that can go there. What? Cannot be socketed into this skill. Am I getting the glitch again? Cannot be socketed into this skill. Why? Skills grants them an additional level. Normally, like, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. But I don't have too many of this level of support gem. Is the glitch still in the game, or it's like, it's just showing stuff incorrectly? Or do you actually need a third socket to fit a tier 3 in? Hold on. Well, what's like a tier 3 thing I could theoretically just fit in there? I don't have like too many being used. It's not a chaos skill, so that won't fit. Inspiration. It's not a tier 3. Expanse. I guess I don't have that many tier 3 things that would fit in there. Well, I mean, if it doesn't get used there, where could I put it? Nowhere. Raging Spirits is full. Like, it's one of those, I guess it would go in there eventually, but... I think it's just bugged. So why is it not... There it is. What is skill? Fire skills grant them an additional... It is a fire skill, right? Yeah, okay, that was glitched. There we go. Alright. So of course, the reason we do that is not for the thing. It's like the firewall itself doesn't matter so much, but it'll be doing extra. Anything that shoots through the wall does extra projectile damage. So. And I think the skeletal arsonists do like quite a bit.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
Hello, Terrafisto. Welcome. It's a lot of... I don't know. Do I just go for this stuff immediately, or do I kind of stall and grab this stuff first? Oh, I don't even have this. Okay. Whatever, I'll scrap it. I want... Wasn't there like a percentage int thing around here somewhere? Was it just the flat? I think it was just the flat. Oh, also, level 60. Right. Finally got a character at 60 that hasn't died in hardcore. Oh, hey, I think that's the first skill drum that's dropped. Nice. That has that new, the new thing. Just double checking here, make sure there's nothing I really wanted. Everything is properly leveled. Oh yeah, those, hold on a second. Those guys that summon the horn thing. Do they cast their buff? Okay, as soon as that goes off, I can resummon. Because once they've done that, they don't need to be around anymore. And it does stay up, right? Hey, we finally got a... Just talking about I'm not getting any of those, so we finally got one. I can't see what the hell is going on. Yep, looks good. We're moving. Why am I lagging? Is it just that area? Or do I have some window open that shouldn't be? I mean, after we kill these, I'm going to check. Move. Those are corpse explosions, aren't they? No, nothing weird is open. I guess it's maybe just that one area. If there's like if I'm casting spells, a ton of enemies show up, and there's all that fire particle effect stuff on the ground, I guess that's probably doing it. Of course, I gotta fight like a billion things around here specifically. I know the patch changed that so they don't explode anymore, but I still like it. Just in case, stand outside of them. And I do have like 90-something% cold resistance. Not that the remaining 20% or whatever actually does anything, but... Yes, of course, you're debuffed. God, you guys are annoying. Stop making my shield make all that noise, please. Okay, we should be getting close to the end here, hopefully. Let me die. Thank you. Few more of these trains. Ought to do it. So that's a lot of fire. Right, pack done. Oh, I got another. Tank dude down. This is looking kind of maybe endish. They just get stuck and stop doing anything. Alright, so this is the end here. Let's just go ahead and get rid of our stuff real quick, and then we'll finally go fight Jamun Ra, and hopefully make our way into Act what?
Quickly.
6.
Time is short. Make haste.
Young one. Do you not wonder?
God damn it. Wait, you start the game with Rolling Slam. Why would I want Rolling Slams in here? Let's get rid of that. Very important that we get this 1 gold.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, also I leveled. Let's
Something.
make sure there's
need
no
to
good
rush.
gear. It's potential to be better. That is a lot of life on the bill. What tier is that? Tier 6? Or tier 9? Movement speed, life, mana. Oh man, what is this? How does this compare? Same movement speed. Oh, okay, so we don't have much. It's got chaos resistance on it as opposed to cold, which is good. There's more fire. This would massively overcap fire resistance. But, yeah, distinct lack of energy shield. It's got mana, which is nice, but life's not bad. There's always just an abundance of boots. Never gloves or helmet.
Blessings. Hello.
Okay, so what do you got here? Oh, scepters are starting to require strength. More than I have, I guess. Which is kind of a problem. Lightning damage, increased dexterity. All resistances, cold damage. Alright. Oh, since the boss is coming, any kind of different charm I would want to use here? I don't think there is, right? No kind of specialized charm that would be particularly useful against this guy? I'm pretty sure there is not. Weirdly, like, I know roughly what he does, but none of his moves like super stand out. I guess he had that one annoying thing where he like cuts the arena off with tons of lightning beams. Either way, he's kind of a long boss. Anything I need to remember? There's obviously that sand shield thing, but after that, it's just run around, keep minions up, don't stand in tornadoes and lightning beams. Phase 1... Oh yeah, he actually spawns a bunch of minions, like, right on you during the what's-it phase. And I don't have a super good way of clearing stuff like that out. Now that I think of it. That actually could be like a little bit of a problem. Now I'm thinking about it. So what's the play? Like during the summon stuff phase, or like the wind wall or sandstorm phase, whatever. Because the minions won't necessarily be around to. In fact, the minions probably just run into the sandstorm and blow up. I can resummon, you know, the raging spirits, but they don't draw aggro. Dark Effigy doesn't do shit. The whole, like, curse them and blow them up thing takes time. I think I just got to go in with this. I don't have really time to set up anything new. I could theoretically toss in Bone Cage and just pump its physical damage and like pin stat, but I don't know what I would replace on here. Like there's nothing I could really get rid of, as I keep saying. Either way, I gotta go to the bathroom. I just realized, and this is a long fight, so I'm gonna take a piss now. Then we'll kill John. I realized shit keeps coming up right before the fight Shaman or all of it. I'll be right back. I need to go. Yeah, take a piss. Okay. So yeah, I guess our only choice. Why is this? Webcam lagging? Whatever. I guess our only choice here is if things get hectic, I just put the shield up. That's all I can do. Wait for the minions to hopefully clear things out. Put it up and take it down.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Yes.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The secular Dura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus must bow.
Did you kill all my minions? He did.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah, he's got those big lightning bolt things. Where's the shield? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I couldn't like see the shield. That was a little bit annoying.
For my people! The Maracas will pay! Desert justice!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this
Okay.
oppressor at
Phase
bay.
2.
I don't have time for this.
No primeval.
Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate.
Ow.
More, damn you. Our gift to you.
No problem.
Ulasekama! Asala! You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri.
Yeah, so as I predicted, the most dangerous part was in phase 1 when like a whole bunch of ads showed up. I can't really kill them because the minions sort of do their own thing.
This is not over. Not yet.
Janandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
I know. A ball orb out of it too.
The war is over. Return with me.
I'm dead. Phase 2 is less hard than... Yeah, phase 1. The only thing I was moderately concerned about was, if I get swarmed by ads during the phase. And also, I couldn't see the shield. It was really weird. Like, during the what's-it, so... Oh, right, that guy moved, so I gotta go... Speak to Hooded One, and there's way over here. Alright. Brum, 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 brum. This where, yeah, this is where he is.
My worst fear.
It is time for honesty.
You're right. I am all while there.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
Quickly.
Alright, back we go. Portals are disabled here.
Don't want to start a fight.
Alright, check the merchants. What are we doing again? Oh, talk to a seller.
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast has grown too powerful.
Oh no. Okay, first time into Act 6. Nice. There's like a million things that can kill you here. Oh, right, resistances go down again. Not that... It's not like... You know, they're already still really high, so... Not the end of the world, but... Something to keep in mind, I guess.
Quickly.
I will tell you.
All spell skills. The hell? Level 16 potion? Oh right, I don't have a thing here. If I want to break things down, I gotta go back here. Mildly annoying, but whatever. Actually, I don't think there's a salvaging bench at the other thing. Just can't get away from Act 5. Wait. You can just skip this area and go right to the encampment? What? Okay, no, you can't. It just shows up on the map. That's really weird. I thought maybe that's some kind of Act 6 special thing or something, but no. Listen to some
We
lore.
strayed from the route tonight. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters lie still.
What are the side things here? So there's the tree thing, there's some loot, and then there's... at least in the
From
previous
burning
act, it was,
sands to steaming bogs.
what the hell was it? It was a support gem, but there is no higher tier support, so I don't know what they're going to give. I guess maybe just another tier 3 support? Maybe.
They're swarming! Steel yourself!
So I think 2 of the things you need in the bog area are in the actual bog area, and 1 is in the forest area, I think. Man, I think the lag's gotten worse since the patch. Yeah, the drowned root guy, if I recall correctly, is pretty annoying on, like, at least the last time I fought him, on this style of build specifically. Because we're just, like, trading minions more than anything. Make a new instance? Why? No, it's not that kind of lag, it's FPS lag. Like, it's not horrendous, it's just, that's the second instance that I've seen. Since playing on the new, because this is the first time I'm playing on the new patch, so I'm just wondering if that might be it. Bog hulks take longer to kill than I'd like. Oh, there you are. Wait. Can I just, like...
You'll need more than that.
You don't actually have to fight him in there, it looks like. Which is kind of interesting. Wait, oh, there he is. It's like, where the hell did he go? This guy's so annoying. Like, I could just sit in there, but like, obviously I don't want to risk that, especially given the weird lag issues I've been having here.
Rejoin the
Yeah, we'll just do it slowly and carefully. Lag plus swarm is like... I know what he is, Brian. I've played this video game before.
I can't yet.
I just realized I haven't actually been up here, so me walking backwards in this direction is not a great idea. Yeah, let me just clear this out to be safe. Yeah, just reset him.
Power.
God, this is annoying. Is it getting further and further away? Like... That was moderately annoying, but he's dead. I don't think it served a purpose. It was just like, keeps you loot, but whatever. If you don't kill him, there's this unfinished thing earlier in the whatever. Now I gotta remember what the other thing on this map was. What the hell was it? Hanging tree. Is it not crossed out because there's mobs still here? Or do you just gotta... I can, like, sort of get to him. Whatever, I'll just keep moving. That's a lot of crap. It's a lot of... I guess that's the one good thing about having this many minions. They block mostly like puke attacks and stuff like that. Or any kind of like mass projectile sort of thing. Alright, still moving along. What is that? Extra something? Hasted. He's still like super slow. You hurry up and die? Thank you. Ooh, Exalted Orb. Ooh, Spirit Gem 14. Is that new? I think it is. Spirit Gem 14 should be. It is. And it's about, like, I think, kind of like half my damage, maybe even more. Pretty nice upgrade. Those were not enemies. So this is the way forward, yes? Okay, so what I need to find then is... I don't need to find it, but I would prefer to find... I think the hanging tree was back in this area somewhere. I think. I don't really mind doing extra stuff because I've had kind of the... shall we say, less than fortunate luck with loot drops. So I think that, like, pretty much everything I have equipped is either from previous characters or came from the shop. Actually, I'm curious. I'm going to check my loot in just like a second here. So let's check this. That's from a merchant, that's from a previous character, that's from a previous character, that's from a previous character, that's from a merchant, that's from a merchant. That might have been on the ground, I'm not sure. I think this is a previous character, this was from a merchant, this might have been from the ground. This is a previous character. So at most, these two things are actually like loot I found. It's not like I really need anything that weird. The general castery stuff would be fine. % of my latest monk was from prior run. Like the one that you were talking about earlier? The one that drowned? Sounded like you were finding tons of shit on that guy, though. Or maybe not tons of stuff, like... You were finding a good amount of very good stuff. Or maybe that you were linking from when you found them on previous monks? I don't know. You play too many monks. I've lost track of what's what. That's a dead end. Actually, wait. I think the necklace I craft. Maybe? I think that was one of those, whatever, I'll turn it into, an exalt. Or I'll use a regal on it or something, whatever. With those, the thing one of those items you linked, it was like, Was it boots? There was one item that was really good that you linked me. Was that from a merchant or was that a drop? I can't remember. What is, oh, it's a minion, okay. Why is my damage suddenly gone?
Threaten.
Well, hey, an amulet. This could be it. Did I finally find something I can use? Mana regen. No. It's not terrible. It's not something I need.
My satchel is full.
Let's go back. Was it a chest piece? Was that what it was? The thing you like exalted and ended up being like you got the perfect stat on it. Hello, stupid horse. Still play League sometimes? Good God, no.
Do not wander.
How can
This one is not even worth money.
For a story.
There's like literally no upside to that. But yeah, no one should be playing that game. At least not with significant financial incentive. So I mean, we'll store it, but increase spell damage, increase cold damage. Cold spells. It's kind of a neat staff. I'm not keeping it, but it's kind of neat. Ugh. It's a little bit difficult to scan what you have the most of because it's Roman numeral. Oh, that's the problem. So I see. 13s, I have quite a few of. One shows like 2s. This doesn't really help. Why do I have so many 12s? Is there anything I could just throw this on? Which creates other spatial problems, but... Actually, wait, hold on a second. You know, whatever. I might at some point use Despair Or potentially a vulnerability, maybe? Whatever, just grab that. And I'll put it somewhere else. And it's another Stash's problem. I guess Tab's problem. Was this thing... The hanging tree, I swear it was in like the swamp area. Because it could be down there.
Fear will best you!
Not spawning so many things. Good God. Move! What was that? Alright, anyway, continuing on. Eventually find this tree somewhere. When do I get a new tier of just base skills? I haven't found 14 base skill yet, so... Oh, here we go. Is this it? Oh, it's down. I see. Walk is puke. We did it. And for some reason, Root Ridge is still not crawl. I think it actually is because of that one glitched mob. The skulls can, like, almost get to him. Whatever. Doesn't matter. He'll just be the only thing on my map that hasn't been done. Like the entire game. Oh. Regal orb. That's quite annoying. Will you stop creating poisoned ground, please? Ah, there we go. Skill gems. So we're starting to find the next... Am I taking... I am taking damage. Regal orb.
Fortune favors me.
Skill gem 14. I feel like I encountered something else that was a little bit weird earlier, but I don't recall. Oh, never mind. I did find a 14. In fact, I must have found that a while ago. Because he's been 14 for... Like, I remember leveling that guy. I think it wasn't even today's stream. It was like the last time I streamed Path of Exile. That really doesn't help. Just, if anything, that just makes my character worse because of the cost. It's unfortunate that it's so hard to gauge just how much leveling this is actually helping. Warriors I don't care about. I don't think this lowers my spirit cost because this spirit cost did not go down, if I recall correctly. Pain Offering is okay. Dark Effigy doesn't do anything. This does barely anything. Weirdly, I think it actually is Flame Wall. Alright, so we're still not finding the next tier of Jeweler Orb. The last time I found, or when I first started finding, or when you first start finding lesser Jeweler's Orbs, I think literally here. This is the first zone where they start dropping. So we've gone through all of Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, now into Act 6, and still the next tier of Jeweler Orbs is apparently not dropping. I suspect it's going to be happening pretty soon. I do know they're reasonably rare. So... I guess it is possible they could start dropping. But I feel like that's the kind of thing that's going to first show up as a guaranteed drop in a quest or something. And now that I think of it, actually, that's going to be a pretty substantial DPS jump for whatever the hell I put it on. Probably the Raging Spirits. We'll see. Because I do kind of feel the damage falling off like a bit. You know, it's, you know when you're playing along and you start to notice like you haven't had a substantial damage jump in a while. And so it was doing great for a while and it's still doing fine. It's just you kind of sort of start to feel it slowing down a bit. Alright, we made it to the town. In Act, whatever that is, 6.
People here.
Oh, I get.
Not quite. Treasure hunters.
We could listen to Apus again, over and over again, when you're standing in front of the merchant.
There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
Huh. 9 items. What do we have here? Crud. Poison duration. Same tier. What do we have here? Stun.
Anything catch your eye?
What do you sell? It is a lot of mana. Okay, so level 60 stuff is starting to drop. We've completely bypassed the level 50 flask because I never found one that was better, and I even tried crafting it a few times. It's always fascinating. How much are we getting? 300 over 3 seconds? Okay.
Some pretty things, yes?
Okay, nothing of note.
How goes it?
Oswald of Korean, what are you selling? All armor. No, it's no good. It's armor. Evasion rating. Not useful.
Stay wary.
It almost feels kind of weird that, like, my defensive stats are good as they are given how kind of crud a lot of my equipment is. It's just like there's a few really good pieces just kind of more than carrying their weight. Okay, I will be back in very soon. Like, give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. An easel was being constructed, so I had to help out with that. Oh, Toulouse left in the meantime. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, I still have coffee. I just realized something too. I am going to have 54% chaos resistance. That's nice. Because the upcoming quest here gives 10% chaos resistance, or it's one of the choices is chaos resistance, and there's no reason to take anything else. You would never take anything other than chaos resistance.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
Going back to Act to get spirit skill gems I can actually use my current secondary stats. What? What are you doing? Oh shit, also I remember this place has the one-shot gorilla in it. I'm not sure if you can shield block his slam. Does anyone know? Because otherwise I actually have to test on my other character. On cast on shock. Oh, so are you saying you need a lower level skill gem? Yeah, I'm gonna go test real quick. Character selection. On this guy. The guy who died to the glitch one-shot thing. He'd still be alive. Well, I mean, I guess he could have died later to something, but... He wouldn't have died where he did if I'd played this post-patch. I don't use this item while game is paused. There's actually a couple things I need to test. But not like now, but like...
Speak up.
There's a couple things in this act that I need to see if you can actually shield block. Because if you can shield block Blackjaw's thing as well, that'd be really handy. Although he's... You could just straight up avoid him, technically. I'm not super keen on finding out how much damage that thing's slam deals in a single hit.
Go. I don't trust you. Go. So yeah, quickly just running through a lower level act, trying to find the big gorilla thing. Okay, you guys are in my way.
periodically maybe clear some stuff out. Hopefully find this soon, because this is like a waste of time, generally speaking. When I was playing this character, he made it to Act 5. I think the weapon I'm using right now on this character was found, in the previous act. It was Act 2. Well, I guess I found and then crafted it into something better. But. We managed to find that. There it is.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, so we need to get the other stuff out of the way so I can see. Well, I guess, I mean, I'm not going to kill him that... okay, I gotta be careful. Go away, you stupid mobs. I'm trying to test something. Yeah, I need to see if he can block it. I think he blocked it. Yeah, he blocked it. That's the big hit, I think. Because presumably otherwise I would take some damage, right? Go away. Well, I guess hold on, let's test it. Does he like deal literally? He might do literally no damage to this character. It's possible. Might have to take like some gear off. Okay, there we go. He just like misses. How is this slam doing literally nothing? Am I passively blocking? That's actually possible. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So that will actually deal damage. The swing, spin, spin, swing. Let's... Hey, turtle. God, this... It's like he can't hit anything when I need him to hit something. Okay, I think that got blocked. So his just like sudden slam seems to do a lot less. What is with your accuracy? What the fuck? Okay, that looked like it blocked. Yo, it definitely blocked. I saw the bar go up. Yeah, that definitely blocked. That definitely blocked. Okay, I need you to do... You're just like... Yeah, okay, that did hit. Good. You confirmed it is hitting. That commando roll actually filled up the bar, like, quite a bit. Okay, yeah, so I guess the idea is... That didn't hit because like the shield facing was wrong. So bring minions up. He does that. Just get your shield up. Alternatively, you can fight him in melee range, but then he might pivot. That's the danger, right? Because minions will be around, so he could just like turn in like a weird direction. Okay. I actually need money on this character because I wanted to test something. So we'll slowly, I guess, accumulate money. The master minions? No, he will. Even the previous one did. Because it'll just ignore the minions a lot of the time and come straight for me. Especially if the like the skeletons die, because they all get slammed. Like it'll ignore the little things, whatever they're called, the raging spirits.
Return.
What did you say?
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need.
How is he the foremost expert? You made the
I
fucking
doubt
thing.
we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui,
I've never actually heard these
so
ones.
we shall. This weapon of the precursors. Do whatever it takes.
Hey there.
Or softcore character. Okay. Exit character select. Like, even if it breaks guard, it still won't, and like stuns, it'll still not, I don't think it does damage through that, so. We got that. Hey, Theo, congratulations. It's been a while since you've had that one, isn't it? King of Squid got it last. Alright, before we can... Good timing, too. Before we move on, we can just all tab out. Let's see now. Twitch.tv/dashboard. Viewer rewards. Channel power-ups. You've killed the king of squid. You know what I haven't eaten in quite some time? Squid. Well, like a ika no sugataeki from like one of those Japanese street vendor things would be really nice. One of the big or like one of those festival things. They got all the little stalls lined up. Ika no sugataeki would be really good. Anyway, so Theo, Theo, you fine with just Theo? Do you want your like full Twitch name, or do you want Theo? Let me know. I can do either. So congratulations, you are now the Scholar Monarch again. Doesn't even, yeah, it wouldn't even have to be like the Ika no Sugataeki thing. I take almost kind of any kind of squid dish. Theo's fine? Alright, works good. But what if people think it's not you, since you're not Theodore? You know, no one will know you're the Scholar Monarch. You'll see your name's like, well, it clearly can't be this not Theodore person, because it's not Theo. Alright, I gotta readjust my brain, oddly, to like playing this, even though it's on the other character for so short period of time.
Become dirt.
Still dropping level 30. Level 14 gems can drop, but I'm getting 13. Why? Is that normal? What level is this area? Because I'm 60. 58. Oh, you're in the fleet. That's why you're not dying. There we go. Fuck. At this point, contagion, I guess, is a thing. Getting the skeletal warriors may be a bit tougher might be a thing. Pain offering, everything dealing 1% more damage is like not as terrible as it sounds. Yeah, let's get the warriors a bit tougher. Hello, Terrafisto. On child labor? It exists? I don't know. What the fuck do you want me to say on it? Hey, it's this camp. I think never find this camp first. That's unusual.
How goes it? I got the goods, if you've got the coin.
Go with the first ones.
Cold is the one resistance that's overcapped anyway. Not to mention they're not actually very good gloves. If you come think about it, what tier is this? Tier... The plus energy shield is... Tier 2. God, those things are out of date. So I got to be a little bit careful because the gorilla thing could kind of show up at any time, at any point, and I do need to be somewhat ready to immediately go into kill gorilla mode.
No choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
I guess that's the other issue too. There's just so much crap going on the screen with this character. It might be hard to see his animations. Although when he does show up, there's like a big, you know, quest thing that shows up, so. Should be pretty apparent when it happens.
Become death.
Also going to want to probably pull it back a little bit to an unpopulated area. Stuff is actually dying really quickly here, too. Maybe it's just that last area things are particularly resistant to... I don't know, whatever it is I was doing. They wouldn't be resistant to fire, would they? I don't know, maybe they were just like tougher mobs. Okay, here's a side quest done at least.
Tragic.
Last charges used versus increased charge. Well, I guess this. I mean, it has the armor stat I wanted. I'm not going to use it. I just got a curiosity. So that gives me 10% mitigation, which is not terrible. Yeah, okay. So... it's a tier 7 armor, incidentally. It got... how much mana does that give me? So my mana is... That's mana, a good amount. But I lose what I lose: chaos resistance and cold resistance, which I can sort of afford. So it's not that much, but not a terrible belt, but not usable by me. Get used to the concept of moving like that. Honestly, maybe I'll put it on a different key, because I never use explode minion thing. It's actually on a very... E is kind of awkward to press when you're moving around WASD, so... That if I see an animation, I can put the shield up immediately like that. And I'm used to this key potentially being like a defensive key from just different games. The thing I have, what's it called? My totem on is normally the mouse 4, what I use for like dashes and stuff. If anything, that's like kind of the weird one for me. Although I don't really have it muscle memoried for this game, so maybe it's a bad idea to be changing that now. Get used to the concept of pressing, yeah. Not so bad. I think the exit is...
Tower.
Oh, we're here. Okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of handy, that waypoint. Should grab checkpoint. Many unique bosses can grant permanent buffs for defeating them. Great.
What have you learned?
Yes?
Let's go do this first. Huh. I'll keep that, you know.
Keep your eyes sharp. Anything catch your eye? It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
How many of these do I have again? Ancestral. Oh yeah, I was testing on the other guy, wasn't I? Well, we can probably get rid of just something here. Level 9 fireball. Why would I?
What do you need? Some odds and ends. I'll take
$1.
the water.
Okay, so probably. Well, actually, I don't remember which side this thing shows up on. Running out of spots it could be. So.
Feel my wrath.
Is that it there? No. Pretty wide open area though. I know he's. There he is.
It's all muscle.
Okay, there are too many like garbage minions in my way. That is like, that can push me into the thing, so. Good, blocked it. You didn't even hit me.
I need more time.
Get out of my way. Yeah, if you just kind of slowly walk out of the way, he also can't hit you. Looks like. Good, easy, no problem.
You were a magnificent
Oh, that was a
creature.
book of specialization too.
With the first ones.
Yeah, that's. I forgot you get that. That's really handy. And it gets us closer to that, I guess. $87.39. Wait, no, it doesn't increase energy shield. Yeah. Checkpoint. Oh, for the gorilla thing, right? So the exits, they're probably both up here. I guess there could be one. You know, I'm not really sure how this map is structured. Like, I know how it generally is, but this one is kind of like weirdly shaped, so I'm not totally certain. Alright, Infested Barrens does not actually have... doesn't have an immediate waypoint, so I need to find... the other thing. The Waterways, or whatever the hell it's called. That one, I think, has an immediate waypoint. So I guess it is probably way back there somewhere. I'm a little bit curious what's up here then? It shouldn't be over here, given how the structure of the map is, but... It's probably down in there, I guess. It was that one little area near the waypoint, not the checkpoint. Well, waypoint and checkpoint, but I guess... If it's over here, this is, yeah, very strangely shaped. Wait, no, it's not. What the hell? So is it down here? Or here, actually. I guess it could be here. the hell? Is it like there? 'Cause I don't think it can be on this side of the map, and it shouldn't be possible for it to be in the middle. May as well just sell the crap over here, I guess, but... Armor, life, mana, fire resist cold. That's actually a pretty good helmet.
Be wary. What do you need?
Oops.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Is that a... No, it's a 13. I don't really want to deal with this right now. I can just sit there. Okay, yeah, I guess we check this other tiny little corner here. No, it's not. Could I guess it's possible it could be here. I don't... This makes no sense. Where the hell is it?
I'm not ready.
Wait. Oh, no, I have it backwards. The infested barons leads to the right. Okay, well, that okay, now I understand. Okay, I forgot about that. It's the next area that's like, you need to find the multiplier. Good. Then we got our level. Alright. 8 extra intelligence. To be honest, I'm really not feeling the benefit of it all that much.
Steel yourself!
Maybe I will end up... I might end up spending a lot of money on a respec. I don't know. We'll see how high we can get the mana numbers. There's some way I could scale like my minion damage with mana or something. That'd be really cool, but I don't think that exists. think what I need is them to add more types of totems to the game. I think that's what this build is waiting for. I'm starting to think, kind of my brain cycling through existing totems, and I've done that before I even played this character. There really isn't another kind of totem. I think I mainly just have to accept this as a buff stick, kind of. I'll play around it in that sense. Just standby totem, get extra mana regen back. Because that is like a good amount of survivability. The problem with Merc Ballista, though, is presumably you have to have a crossbow equipped, wouldn't you? Or do you not have to have one equipped? Because if you don't have to have one equipped, that creates some possibilities, maybe. Because if I'm going to do something like that, technically the easier route for me would be to go, just use the club totems, and then use a club in conjunction. Because then I could still at least use a shield, but that puts me out a scepter. Now, there's some kind of two-handed mace unique that's specifically designed to work with minion builds, but again, that's still a two-handed weapon, so... Alright, I found the checkpoint.
To do with this.
The volume. I've never keep up the search.
So now just find the two, do they both have immediate checkpoints? I think the waterways does. I'm not sure about the other one. The two-handed mace? Yeah, I forget what it does exactly. I just remember it's a two-handed mace that somehow buffs minions or something like that. God, those guys are annoying. Whose design decision was to put shit like that in the game? Oh my fucking god. Like, that sound is just annoying too. I realize that's from the shield and it's not apparent for these things, but... this it here? Or is this the, Oh, the camp that I, like, never find. I think this is the first time I've actually run into it. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, that's not the way. Hey, another map. Map number 2.
You were no warrior.
Another 14 gem too. What's the map? Just regular. Alright, let's go ahead and use this thing. May as well now, right? Yeah. Probably makes it tougher too, so it doesn't die quite as easily. Gives you all the stats and plus minion nodes. Ah, okay.
My satchel is full.
Pleased to see you're still alive. This jungle isn't just alive. It's teeming with things that want you dead. Boars, bugs.
Well, maybe I have found him. This looks familiar.
Captured the imaginations of archaeologists and... Oswald's a seasoned leader, and I've seen him guide many an expedition. Yet this one has claimed more lives than any other.
Yeah, no, I've talked to him. Okay, I have found this guy once.
The threat of the local tribes. Treasures lost to time, now yours.
The attack speed, that's pretty good. There's a base, that's not a terrible sector. Why is this in my inventory?
Farewell.
Maximum, not terrible boots. A lot of ants. Oh, it said magic fiend. Somebody said magic beams for a second there. Right, dead end. Checkpoint. There we go. Weapons. Found it. Well, I've been live almost 8.5 hours already. Cool. I guess I did have the previous half of the stream or whatever
Signal danger.
was oh, I was playing a different game. But. Low quality water in this game hurts the eyes.
How can I advise you?
Ah, my tribe.
Alright, disenchant. Yeah. It's a pretty good shield. I'm not going to use it because it gets rid of that, but... I guess need the spirit is a bit of a strong term, but evasion, life. Cool.
Some pretty. I'll take you wary.
Let's go ahead and melt this thing down. Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked at the merchants since
How goes it?
it's leveling. So let's check these. Are there any ink? I don't think there's any ink gloves here, are there? It's all hybrid. A lot of life. Max energy shield. Life. That's not good. Once again, nothing useful for us.
Stay wary.
Some pretty things, yes?
It's going to be unfortunate whenever I find, like, a new good scepter, because I'm going to have to do something about strength. Maybe we're just, like, buying a new flask and trying to enchant it into something useful. Mana flask actually is fairly important. Stunned.
Don't
Whatever.
drink the water.
20 of those away. Oops. Maps for now go here. This is just kind of like the I don't want to deal with it page. The overnight streams? Taking it wasn't overnight. I started at what, like 1 a.m. or something like that? 2 a.m. maybe? So it was technically the morning. Alright, so now we need to go find the Azak Bog. In just a second, because now we're in town, it's safe. So it gives me a minute to just go do something here. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, so I will no longer have to get up to deal with the easel today, probably, the rest of the stream, because it is no longer in the house. I wasn't up that long, so this should still be here. Man, I'm really hungry. How long am I going to stream today?
Oh, it's humid.
I mean, I conceivably could. Like, if I play very quickly and somewhat riskily, like, I could do it. It's just the thing is I don't want to do that, obviously, because we're at the home stretch, and I don't want to play like an idiot when I've been playing reasonably cautiously up until this point, just to get to maps.
Feel my wrath! Disgusting!
Oh, I died. I don't know why I stopped to look at those items. I just felt like it, apparently. I just realized something. Once I get to maps, it's not like I'll stop playing this, but it means, like, I will... Like, I'm not going to need to dedicate... Well, I never needed to, but, like... I'm less likely to dedicate quite as much time to this, right? It's like, it's almost like... Mission partially accomplished with the character. Made it to, maps on solo self-found hardcore. So what do I start playing? Time out. Quick pause, because I want to think about this quickly. Oh, should I tell you about... You know, no, actually, yeah. Actually, there's a thing we should talk about. It was a sort of... It's a pseudo unlock that already happened. But... Yeah, on top of playing Path of Exile... I'm also going to be mixing in probably Monster Hunter again, because I do want to get through Monster Hunter World. Or not Monster Hunter, well, it is Monster Hunter World, but Iceborne. Like that whole expansion, I didn't finish that yet. Yeah, it might actually be nice to play that shortly before the open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds. There's that. And then also I want to play Supervive again. It's been way too long since I've played that. I haven't played on the latest patch even. There was another thing. Oh yeah, because there's still Last Flame. We're gonna do a few more runs of that. But also, I'm gonna try and squeeze this in. Is a Dark Souls 3 run, actually, of all things. Some of you might have been noticed that the Shy Hollow's been playing that on the Convergence mod, and I figured a good way to satisfy a number of things would be to do a challenge run on that. Because I hadn't decided on what the previous tier unlocks are, because Jesse jumped the gun and sent me a bunch of money before the system was ready, which is why the thing is already up to 600, whatever it is, or at least a good chunk of it. So there are 4 undecided unlocks still. One of them is going to be a no hit point run on Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. So that should be interesting. To me, anyway. I don't know if the rest of you are going to find that interesting. But... yeah, that thing. Hello, Jagscar, by the way.
Face me!
96 died at position 34 on the ladder. That's Korean. Right? Yeah, that's Korean. And keeping in with the theme of everything, it's also kind of a run that Shy Hollow was interested in seeing. So. Someone play with the no... So basically the mod has built-in challenge mode items that'll set your stats to certain things. And one of them sets your hit points to 70... like lowers your hit points by 75%. Or... yeah. So... you could theoretically do a bunch of things and struggle and get your hit points to a point where stuff doesn't one-shot you. But, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Interestingly, I forgot I'd done this. When I played Convergence mod a very long time ago, I don't remember how long ago this was, but... so I think, oh, I mean, it was 4 years ago, because I checked my VODs. I did actually do a challenge run for that. It was the no damage challenge run.
This place reeks of death.
Having checked the options, it might have actually been... I guess the challenge was nerfed, but the characters on the challenge have been...
Welcome to the sponsors.
Let me finish this train of thought and I'll get right to that, because I'll lose it. So basically, I think at the time when I played it was minus 99%, and now it's minus 75%. So I had this silly way of being able to actually kind of deal damage, even when things were at minus 99% damage. It was like the only way I could kill things was basically through bleed procs, so I had to bleed proc everything to death, which was kind of neat. Anyway, Cypher Girl, thank you very much for sending Jagscar a subscription. That has actually earned you a thing. Give me a second, let's warp back here. We were just talking about this thing. So gift subscriptions are worth a point. And I need to reword all the rules haven't changed. I just figured out an easier way of wording it. But this system over here. Oh no. Time out. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. So, this system here, you have earned 1 point. Cypher Gold. If you don't care about this, it's fine. But basically, you've earned 1 point to spend somewhere on a highway, or this is the Path of Exile skill tree. Basically, you can put a point in somewhere on one of 3 trees, either competitive, gaming, or IRL. Pick one of those if you want. So this one is IRL, so let's drag this one over here. It's easier to conceptualize. This one is... This one's competitive, so that one goes there. And this one is games and IRL. IRL? Alright. So do you want your point... So the other thing you got to decide is book or sword in terms of your reward. And do you want the point to go here, 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 or here? You know what? I think for subscriptions... Well, yeah, you know what? This is fine. To speed things up, for subscriptions, I could just be like, I'll put the point in the most efficient spot possible. But, yeah, option 1, option 2, option 3, and book or sword. You want the book? Alright, we'll do that. And then we just gotta decide which thing. In the meantime, I will bring the book up. Where are my bookmarks? I gotta find where we were at. I think we were on paragraph 3, or not 3, 6. I don't know where 3 came from. It's a bit too zoomed in. Alright, paragraph 6. Alright. My personal recommendation would be either option 1 or 2. They're well, not literally the same thing, but they're basically the same thing. Option 2, perfect. Thank you very much. So, whenever this gets taken, this node is closer to be claimed by someone. And for those of you wondering, particularly you, Cypher, don't worry, you're not being screwed over out of a big node. Subscriptions and resubscriptions are specifically for small nodes. So. Alright, so where were we? The relative position of fleets, relative direction of the winds, involved most more technical questions, and perhaps the chief care. I think we were paragraph 6. Don't carry her boarding. Wait, we're paragraph 5? Points of likeness. To be fanciful, it may be so considered to point out what the sailing ship had guns, having great penetrative power, and cannonades, which were of shorter range. I think maybe we were paragraph 5. Okay, here we go. So we got 1 minute of whatever this book was called again. Book was called The Influence of Sea Power Upon History, 1680 to 1793. Or I can't see. It's either 1680 or 1660. I think it's 80. Whatever. Need water. I should set this up before each stream. I keep forgetting to do that, because then we'll save time midstream. But anyway, I guess it's nice to take a break. In tracing resemblance, there is a tendency not only to overlook points of difference, but to exaggerate points of likeness, and to be fanciful. It may be so considered to point out that as the sailing ship had guns of long range, with comparatively great penetrative power, and cannonades which were of shorter range but great smashing effect, so the modern steamer has its batteries of long-range guns and of torpedoes, the latter being effective only within a limited distance and then injuring by smashing, while the gun, as of old, aims at penetration. Yet these are distinctly tactical considerations, which must affect the plans of admirals and captains, and the analogy is real, not forced. So, also both the sailing ship and the steamer contemplate direct contact with an enemy vessel. the former to carry her by boarding, the latter by sinking her by ramming, and to both this is the most difficult of their tasks, for to effect it the ship must be carried to a single point of the field of action, whereas projectile weapons may be used from many points of wide area. Well, we can go like a sentence or two still. The relative positions of two sailing ships or fleets, with reference to the direction of the wind, involving most important tactical questions, and were perhaps the chief care of the seamen of that age. To a superficial glance, it may appear that since this has become a matter of such indifference to the steamer, no analogies to it are to be found in the present conditions, and the lessons of history in this respect are valueless. A more careful consideration of the distinguishing characteristics of the lee and the weather gauge, directed to their essential features and disregarding secondary details, will show that this is a mistake. So we'll have to remember... Alright, I can just highlight it. There we go. This is where we start next time. Alright, again, Cypher Gold, thank you very much for your generous contributions to the gimmicky system we got going on here. Very much appreciated. Jagscar, congratulations on... That's the... We're not ending the stream yet. Yeah, again, Cypher Gold, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being so generous. And Jagscar, again, congratulations on receiving your gift subscription, courtesy of Cypher Gold. And while we're here, let's sell some stuff.
What have you learned?
That's a lot of energy shield. Or, like, tier is that? It's only tier 5.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Bum, 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 bum. Do we do this now? Oh, we could do Venom Crypts. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give me extra chaos resistance, I think. It's kind of funny. When I first went in there, I'm like, on my, like when the game first came out, I got here for the first time, I was like, this place has got to give chaos resistance as an option, doesn't it? Or not as an option, because I didn't know it was an option at the time. I was like, the reward is probably chaos resistance, isn't it? It didn't give that. Turns out it's in cruel difficulty when you get chaos resistance as an option. And actually, because I had so much chaos resistance, this shouldn't be as much of a problem in this area. Actually, that reminds me. Time out. What the hell is that? Oh. Okay, so the areas I were in are the same level as... Okay. I see. Sarcophaguses. Did you guys know that's the plural sarcophagus?
Steel yourself!
So, if I keep streaming... Why did my mana go down so much? I guess I double cast it, right? For a second there, it looked like I had taken, like, mana damage, but no, it's like I happened to simultaneously cast... Not simulcast, but, like, cast 2 high mana spells just whap together really quickly. But anyway, if I actually keep streaming long enough, it is possible I might start the no hit points convergence mod playthrough. But I'd have to. That would have to be like a really long stream.
Meat creature.
Whoa! Fucking thing. Didn't even see those things spawning the whole time. So weird. Falling over, get him! I feel like I'm never gonna not find that amusing. You just gotta stumble over, you beat him up. Oh, I know why that song's stuck in my head now, because that, like, obviously it's the outro music, right? And I accidentally hit the outro button earlier because I tried to go back to this thing and I went, yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking to myself, why the hell am I humming this? It's usually a logical conclusion to something, you just gotta puzzle it out. Even if it's something stupid and inconsequential. Blowing his horn after everything's already dead. Alright, hopefully we're getting closer to wherever I need to go. Advanced cult, yeah, that's the chaos damage one. I wonder if there's a build you could, well actually what level is that? Because that's the highest. Wait, is advanced the highest here? I can't remember. No, there's one after advanced, doesn't there? Was it elite? Does anyone remember the item tier? Because there's like normal, then there's something, then there's advanced, isn't it? Well, maybe the level is... No, expert. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, this is second tier. Yeah. So there's one level higher than this one. So, so there is a higher level chaos damage mode. Because I was thinking to myself, there's some kind of interesting. I wonder if there's some kind of like pure chaos ranged or bow thing you could do, like a build specifically around that. Because it's kind of interesting if there's a bow that just deals pure chaos damage. Anyway, we don't need to be here anymore, so let's get the hell out of here. I can't remember the last time I had like 50-some odd chaos resistance, even in Path of Exile 1, or what cap in Path of Exile 1. Like, there probably was some point when I had really high chaos resistance, but I certainly don't remember it. All attributes is actually more tempting than it might seem, but...
Be wary.
Look at that, 54 chaos.
How can I advise you? Go.
What do you need?
Actually, hold on a second.
Keep your eyes sharp. Anything catch you. Don't drink the water.
Okay, so actually control clicking on this person also brings up the disenchant menu. That's handy.
Don't drink the water.
Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it was an Orb of Chance. That's the first one I've ever found, apparently. Unpredictability, either upgrade a normal item to unique rarity or destroy it. Yeah. How many chance shards do I have? 3. It's kind of interesting because, like, when doing multiplayer hardcore in Act 1, I've seen, like, several of those drop. On my own, yeah, apparently, like, I've never... Not the orb, I've seen... Actually, I don't know, was it? I can't remember if it was the full thing or several shards drop, but in Act 1 I was seeing, like, a bunch of these. I'm assuming in multiplayer it just does something crazy to your magic find. Anyway, let's go ahead and make progress here. Let's go do the flaming bog witch person thing. If we get the bonfire thing, I can max out fire resistance. So. Should be fine. Try hitting maps in multiplayer hardcore. I mean... It's theoretically easier, but functionally not really, because obviously buying makes stuff way easier, but I don't have any items or currency in regular hardcore. Not really. Well, I guess I probably have some from all the multiplayer things. So I wouldn't really be able to buy anything. But I suppose all you need is a few exalts, and you probably get something really nice. That's, you know... like the best kind of stuff that would drop from Act 6, or some low-tier junk from maps that's flooded the market. Spend a few exalts, get some really good gear, and then cruise through the endgame, or the endgame of at least the campaign, I guess. Chaos Orbs? Well, Chaos Orbs were the standard currency of the Path of Exile 1. They were like... They were kind of like the gold standard sort of thing. They were the... Not, they weren't quite the SOJ, because SOJ had like some value. Whereas in Path of Exile 1, you know, was... I don't know. I guess SOJ was a standard by things which everything else was compared. So I guess in that sense the comparison kind of works. Killed all my mana. Or not mana, my energy shield. Those slams apparently do quite a bit. Have I mentioned I'm hungry? It's not a good sign for the longevity of the stream when I start, like, mentioning I'm hungry every... I don't know. I guess the severity does kind of depend. It can be anywhere from between, like, once every 15 minutes to once every 3 minutes. I think we're still at, like, roughly the once every 15-minute stage, so I guess we're probably okay. Sneeze. It's quite unpleasant. You know, it's also quite, something I've noticed. It's quite nice. That tells me that we've at least advanced as a society and a civilization to some degree. Is that when for the past several years, and I said I need to sneeze, no one has told me that stupid go, like, shine a bright light in your face thing or whatever the hell that was. People used to say that all the time. I was like, why are you always, everyone's just parroting the same stupid crap. It doesn't work. Or if it does, it only works for specific people. Get off me. Go away. Oh, right, I moved the block here. This is when this build is, like, the most annoying. It's like when shit won't get off you and you need to keep just backing off like this. Some mobs just seem to completely ignore minions. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Taco Bell? I've had Taco Bell a few times. Actually, specifically, when I was in the States, when I was visiting Shyholic keeps calling it the topic here. I had Taco Bell in the States for the first time, and that was a little while ago. It wasn't... I had... I'm trying to remember what I had. I don't recall hating it. But then again, I hate, like, I actively dislike very little in terms of fast food. I just kind of accept, you know, what it is, and I have standards for fast food accordingly. I'm sure there's more that I've disliked, but off the top of my head, the only fast food that I've actively disliked was Arby's. Not only did I actually dislike the Arby's, because it just wasn't good, it also made me sick. So... like, not violently ill or something, but it did kind of give me a stomach ache. More elites. Or not elites, magic fiends. As this character says. Possibly beans. Because this is... oh. I didn't realize we were walking into this. Alright, whatever. We'll do it down 10%, whatever. I guess I could restart the thing. I mean, that's fine too. But... Didn't know you couldn't go out that way. What? You killed my totem like immediately. There's like too much. I can't see where anything is. That works.
Your captured souls will suffer no longer.
A disgusting weapon.
Nice, 40 spirits. I think I can get one more skeleton with that as a result. Uncut spirit gem. I already have a 14, so I guess I could upgrade whatever, but what does upgrading cast on minion death even do, I wonder? Probably just, oh, it's the upgrades, the percentage increased energy gain, whatever. Like I could up that, I guess. 5%. I don't think I'm really doing anything else. Cast on crit. What's sacrifice? Well, active undead reviving minions can be used in place of corpses by your skills, but your minions revive more slowly. One energy per power of enemy you critically hit with skills. Well, there's Blink. A short cooldown spell that allows you to tunnel through space, instantly reappearing a medium distance away. It sounds kind of fun. Non-channel spells gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 mana you have. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 5.35 of your maximum mana. Non-channeling spells gain, so 50%. How does this work? For, like, the curse explosion. Gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage for each 100 mana. So I would gain 55-ish% extra lightning. Non-channeled spells cost 5. So any spell, regardless of whether or not it's getting a benefit from it, costs 5.35% extra mana. Or 5.35% on my mana. I mean, I don't want to do lightning damage, but I'm just kind of thinking, would this work? Like, it's just a lot of incidental damage, even if it's not the right type. This could be useful. Especially if I do some weird conversion type crap. Causing you to deal greatly damage randomly chosen element. Kind of want to just try it. Oh, it's 100 spirit. I'm like, if I take off a minion, I could use it. And then possibly still even have clarity on. That's a lot of mana that gets used, though, given how many spells they will cast. And, I don't know, a lot of these just wouldn't gain any benefit. Like, Pain Offering wouldn't gain a benefit. I think Flammability's Explosion thing would gain a benefit. Firewall I'm just constantly casting, so it's like constantly draining my mana. Contagion... How would that even work? Would it just do like a flat amount up front? Or each tick it would do a bit extra? Dark Effigy probably just gets some bonus. Deal greater more damage on the element. The element affected changes frequently, though the same element can be affected multiple times in succession. I wonder if minions gain this buff. Or get to take advantage of this. I'm not actually sure. But I might have a way of finding out. Specifically because of this ring here. Although it gives all attributes, meaning if I take this off, I'm not going to be able to use something, so I'll have to temporarily boost my stats via some other means. I don't know. Does anyone know if... Hold on, let me just look through some other things really quickly. Nothing would be usable, right? Cast on dodge. Where's your energy gained? Whatever. Does anyone know elemental conflux, like the boost? If I got fire, would that boost fire damage on minions specifically? Because otherwise I gotta go back to town and finagle with my gear, which, you know, we can do. It's not the biggest issue in the world, but...
What have you learned?
You have slain.
Use when you come with the shock one. We need to ignite. We need to poison.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Take care. Welcome.
Try out with those Omni gloves. I think there's a couple. It's one of the tri-element things, right? It's one of the weird ones. The hell was it? Well, I mean, I think there's a couple, but one of them, the one I used in Path of Exile 1 that they've changed how it works a bit was, shit, what the hell was it called? Now, see, now I'm curious. I'll just look it up. Actually, it's a keystone, so it'd be out here somewhere, wouldn't it? Equilibrium, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. There, you can either do like really. I didn't really look at what it does in this game, but in Path of Exile 1, you could either like do something really weird to get it working, or occasionally there was like very simple answers to get it to work. The one time I used it was probably like the strongest build I ever made in that game. At least as far as I got it until it died. I forget what, it was some kind of weird situation where chaos damage killed it like really quickly. But it was like, I think this got patched, this got changed, but it was like there are 2 channeled fire beam abilities. There's the one that's in this game, and there was another one that worked in a very similar way, but was slightly different. And it wouldn't actually hit the enemy, which is maybe actually how this one works. Hold on, let me check. No. I think I still have it. And it's... Yeah, it doesn't actually hit anything, but ignites or deals damage as though it's hitting. So the way Elemental Equilibrium at the time was worded and the way the spell was worded, it wouldn't actually hit anything with fire. So it would never proc the Elemental Equilibrium thing where the other where it becomes strong against fire because of the hit. So you'd hit it with something crappy, like something automatic, like hit it with terrible amount of cold and lightning or whatever, and then so it would get debuffed versus fire, and then you just keep hitting it with fire. So that has me actually curious how it actually works now. Could I actually still do this? Hits that deal cold damage and deal fire. So I'd have to hit it with something crappy. Yeah, I think it actually would work. Inflict stacking, fire exposure. Use fire resistance by 400 per stack. The question is, do those 2 things stack as different sources of fire exposure? I don't know. Because fire exposure by default is something, yeah, by default is minus 20. So this is a different kind of exposure. The corresponding damage type. By default, it inflicts minus 20% of the resistance. Some exposure can override these values. Okay, so it's redundant. Sounds like. It sounds like this would just overwrite the other exposure. which is a little bit annoying, but I guess it would set it to 20. I wonder if it means you would start at 20, so you would just ramp it faster, or would you eventually overwrite it and it would start lower? It's kind of an interesting thought. Right, no, because exposure wasn't what it was called in the first game. It was just like, actually like lowers by 20 or whatever the number was, I think. And you think it would just keep going and going. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's keep moving here.
Need a guide?
Oh.
My tribe could use that. See you?
Oh, right, that's the other thing we were doing. We're trying to figure that thing out. What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's just reset the area because I need an empty space. I can kind of go anywhere, but I want this as an empty space so I can just test it here. That said, 33% of the time my pet, well, if we do the math here, so at 30, so it's basically 33% of 53% more damage. So what is that, like 17-ish percent? 17, 18-ish percent more damage, in a sense, of the fire. Because part of my damage is chaos, and it's elemental, so it's not going to cycle into chaos, right? Well, it says you to deal greatly more, so I feel like that probably doesn't apply to pets. Probably, but pets are weird, and they seem to like get benefits from some things, but not other things. Like, plus raw damage on rings applies to pets for some reason. Is there some reason, though, that specifically works? I mean, let me check the wording. I mean, I got a bunch of those rings, so I should be able to find. There's 2 attacks. I guess because they count as attacks? So yeah, I'm just going to assume that doesn't work. This might be interesting. Maybe. It's just weird sticking in another element. And it's also going to cost me, like, quite a bit to put it in. I'm a little bit curious how Blink works. Because, I mean, the alternative is, like, I just use that. I could technically, actually, use another curse, so I could manually cast a curse and then have a curse aura. It would be better than Withering Presence. It would cost more. But I could do it. I could certainly do it. This might also be a chance to start using this. Though to what end, I don't know. Like, it would periodically go off. So this has to be via hit, so this would basically never happen. Shocked enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a mana. It's too bad that, like, everything mana related is just lightning. Like, that's lightning's thing. There's no, like, lightning pet or anything. I don't think there is. Cast on minion death. Some way of, like, AoE withering would be nice. Like, if I could cast on minion death. Let's get the right gems here. So yeah, we're doing this again, but okay. Now some options have opened up, so I can more realistically do some things. What is the other curse I'm looking for? Not vulnerability, the other one. Enfeeble. I could theoretically just enfeeble everything around me. That... The problem is the radius is absolutely tiny. It would be basically 3 meters, which is what, like, out to about here? So if, like, anything is standing directly next to me, sure. I guess I could theoretically... what is the extra radius thing being used on right now? Oh, right, then they, it's the skeletons, and they actually need it. Magnified effect. Wait, there's another one. Hold on. It adds, like, a cooldown. Right, okay, you can use yourself. Okay, so they thought of that. You're not allowed to do that. Supports curse skills, causing him to cover a large area but take longer to curse enemies. It doesn't say this wouldn't work with blasphemy. I feel like there's just some arbitrary thing that says you can't do that, but again, it doesn't say you can't. Support curse skills no longer have an active delay, instead create areas which curse enemies so long as they are within them. I mean, I have 1 million to burn if I want to, like, test it out, I guess. Because I would absolutely need to do something about the radius. And like I said, Cast on Death is really just not going to do very much right now, unless specifically, I don't know, I can come up with something useful. Is there anything I can do with Frost Wall? Oh wait, no, Frost Wall is considered a minion, so it won't spawn. Minion Death won't spawn minions. Power spells gain damage is lightning damage. Lightning spells that cost mana to also change, blah blah blah. Mana spent when the storm adds to the skill's mana cost per second. Apparently it does. It's like... it's some kind of weird hidden trait. Although it might have been patched out. But there was some weird-ass thing you can do with them because they technically count as minions. I forgot what it was. Oh, so maybe it's like it's not tagged as minion, but for the purposes of whatever the hell this weird build was, it didn't count as minions? Or it counted as minions, but it's not tagged as minions. Maybe it's something weird like that. Or maybe it's they manually cast Frost Wall, and and then those count as minions for the sake of proccing cast on minion death. Maybe that might be it, actually. If not that, I think it's something vaguely along those lines. What's this one?
Ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock. Lightning warp can be used on these projectiles to teleport to them and cause a lightning explosion. Ball lightning...
Yeah, whatever this was, again, I just... like, apparently it's some kind of broken meta build thing. I don't remember the details, but it's just something I've heard discussed. Other effects on cursed enemies expire 25% slower. Does that have any benefit to me? I don't think it really does. Not really, anyway.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a
Oh,
full
okay,
spiral of
okay.
them
They
at the
thought of
enemy.
that. Specifically, it says fires a projectile which does not hit enemies. Okay, I was trying to play around that. It's like if it hits multiple times with something, maybe we could do something. I don't know. It feels like just Path of Exile 2 is really, really efficient at just shutting down the thing you want to do. It just feels like, I don't know, the playground is not quite as open as it seems, you know? There's these very specific things that stop you from doing this thing repeatedly.
Cast.
Like, it just seems a bit more brute force. Like, I know they're in there because if they don't do that, something broken, like really broken, would show up. But I don't know. Just the solution for it just feels a lot more brute force. Or the answer just seems a lot more brute force compared to what I'm used to with Path of Exile 1. Which is kind of weird. Given that there's less stuff. But yeah, if I have a curse thing, what? Right, so Enfeeble would be significantly less. I could just start casting Hex Blast. Is the thing. I don't really want to go down that route because that's its own build, right? Although it should, since it detonates the curse, it should just keep spreading the other curse is the thing. It's definitely an option. Kind of want to try it out. I could always try with a, because yeah, this is a lower level thing anyway. I'm not actually using the highest tier thing, because none of these, like... I mean, I guess this one still kind of interests me, potentially. Because for a single cast, you're getting, like... This is 44% less effect. Let's see what doing a lower level version does. So if we take, I don't know, like a level 10 one. %46 less effect. Okay. Honestly, the effect of it doesn't really matter as much. Because again, if there's two things I want to test, this can only be used on the higher level one, essentially. So let's turn this into Blasphemy. I'm going to go ahead and take off Withering Presence. I'm going to be short of space. Do I even have the curse? Oh. Wait a minute. And then I have a lower level to spare, so we could test that. Hold on a second. If I don't have to cast them... Wait, no, never mind. This doesn't work. Supported curse skills you cast. Right. I've already been through this mentally. Right. So it won't work from there. Just stick despair there and turn that on. So now I have. Actually, I have 22. All right. So I can actually fit clarity in there. Which I won't yet, because... Alright, hold on, let's do it this way. Let's do that. Bring this up. Grab it there. Alright, before we get into this, I will be right back, and then we'll figure this out. This one, now that I have, like, the framework for this, it shouldn't take too long. Be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. And the I'm hungry problem has magically solved itself. Because I now have beef yakisoba with some kind of deep fried thing on it. Which I will eat momentarily, but we are on the the precipice of a scientific breakthrough here, so... Did I? Oh, there it is. I wonder if you can have this just on there, but it would. Does that also get lowered by like 40% or whatever the hell it was? I wonder. Probably. Anyway, we're grabbing this, because I want to see if this actually works. Curse radius, 3.5 meters. Curse radius, 3.9 meters. It does work. Now let's just go over here real quick and make sure like there's not some weird delay thing going on. Actually, there could be a delay in the application, and so instead of being... Hold on, hold on. It's so annoying. Stop it. Cast per second, 1.6. Allegedly, there's no issue.
Fear will best you!
Shit. Okay. This is too much stuff. I need less energy. You guys, fuck off. I'm trying to test shit here. He's getting like swarmed with elites in the first pack. Goddamn good. What is minus 30? Wait. Can they not have two curses on them? I thought if the source was different, you could do that, but I guess you have to get, you have to get this, I guess, don't you? Not that, double activation delay, yeah. It's actually really close. I didn't realize I was that close to it, but... Curse duration, increase effect of your curses. Your grandchildren will awaken screaming in memory of what I did today. It's an interesting description. Or lore thing. I could very easily get that. The problem is the one I'm manually casting is going to take forever to cast. But I could theoretically cast it as a as Cursed Ground, and that's instantaneous no matter what.
Truly exceptional.
Like, it doesn't... Well, I don't know. Let's take a quick look. Is there something I could... Yeah, you know what I can do? Is I can replace the thing. The faster... it happens faster thing. The thing is, I'd have to respec out of something. Okay, interesting. The question, of course, really becomes, what am I getting out of this? Guess the ability to use Hex. Blast. Oh, I already had one.
Hex Blast can be...
Wait, do I even have space for that? I don't. Is there anything I can get rid of? Which is, again, a thing we just did. Because then I would need both of those. The manual version. I mean, for the sake of testing, let's just take off Pain Offering for now. Like, we need to determine if this even, like, works the way I think it does. Did I just pick that up outside? Apparently I did. God damn it. You know what? I'm never gonna use this. It's not like that good. Get out of here.
Take care.
Okay, so there's Pain Offering, Uncut Skill Gem. What was it again? Right, Hex Blast. That was cheap.
Hex...
What would I even put in there? Static. I'm not gonna give it anything yet. But, Minion Pact? Consume power charge. Extraction. I don't know. Okay, so let's go, I don't know, somewhere a bit easier to see what the hell is happening. I guess the bog that we were just in. It's like a bunch of slow stuff for the most part. So let's go here. Alright, just text blast. There we go. Whatever lag subside here. Starting lag.
Rejoin the earth. They're swarming.
I'm trying to see if it's like actually properly spreading the curse when it kills them. Kind of hard to tell. I mean, I guess I could technically turn the explodey guys off. Hold on. Well, I don't know. If I turn them, then they won't die properly. So, I don't know. I'll have to experiment with this a bit. Wait, no, he doesn't need to die. The curse just needs to expire. Right. I need to turn... turn Blasphemy... Oh, wait, I know why it's not spreading. Okay, Blasphemy needs to get turned off. We have a few less arsonists just for a second here. I need some to kind of help. No, I don't... No, they don't need to die... at all. That's fine. Well, there's nothing for it to spread to, so... Okay, the large one needs to die. So I can test by the other ones, theoretically. No, don't kill him, don't kill him.
Fear will best you.
Looking like it's not... Oh, wait, fuck, I forgot to... Right, that's it, I didn't... Contagion, okay, yeah. I think it's spread. Fortunately, these swarms are like a really bad thing to test on because there's just too many of them. Can't quite tell what's happening. What are we? Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like it bounced back to him. Okay, create a swarm. This is really irritating. Wait, yeah, I don't have to worry about distance anymore because I don't have blasphemy. Okay, let's kill all these. Okay, the summon things need to go away. Alright. So... Weirdly, this boss might actually help me test it. Okay, not that thing. Oh, actually, yeah. So if I can hit a thing, one single thing with a curse, and it spreads from... Yeah, okay, that's how we have to do it. Okay. Okay, I gotta, like, specifically snipe a singular zombie. I can't tell because these fucking wasp things got in the way again. I mean, there's two. No, that was a singular explosion. Okay, it spread the contagion because he died, but yeah, it didn't work. Okay, so that does not work as a means of spreading manually casted curses via contagion. Which is a bit unfortunate. Why is that? Like, what's wrong with the wording? You know what? I don't care. It's enough to know that it just doesn't work. Alright, so... What was the thing again? Like the ground one? What's it called? Not impending doom. It was... Cursed ground, yeah. Maximum one area of cursed growth. What the hell does that mean? One area. Oh, maximum. I see. Okay, you can only have one. You can't have multiple cursed ground. That's what it's trying to say. Okay. That's a maybe. Yeah, that's another maybe. That said, I can't do it for a few levels, like 2 specifically, when we're just about to get like this, which is really annoying. Is there anything I could respec out of temporarily? Not really. Hey, Tolus, welcome back. Yeah, it's been kind of a long stream. I've been live like 10 hours. Just a lot of math. Wasn't expecting to do this much math today. Well, not even math. It's more trial and error than anything. It's adjacent. It's math adjacent. I'm actually getting tired, and I'm just cycled through so many skills. It's getting a little bit confusing. But anyway, until I get the second curse thing, this is simply not viable, because anything that walks near me gets its flammability cancelled. So we're going to have to shelve this for the time being. So this, like I said, is pretty important. So let's go there. It goes there. I can also go there. Clarity on... Oh yeah, and we were also going to now try this then. Unjailing spells gain damage extra lightning. I mean, I'm curious how functional this will be. I do wonder, what do they recommend even for this thing? Not Hex Blast. Archmage. Clarity. Lightning Mastery. Yeah, again, there's just not that many things that work with buffs, so that makes sense. Alright, so that's on there. We're going to go ahead and take off Hex Blast because we're not using that anymore. Yeah, Pain Offering. There we go. That one there. Okay, so we go and turn that on. That uses a lot of the stuff. Skeletal Arsonist, how many can we get? I can still get 4. Am I missing something? It's not. We can put the clarity on there. Yeah, that's already costing... I feel like I can see the difference in mana cost there. Costs 175, so it's 144. So we can turn that on and off and we can see. So that's 74 with that on. That costs way more. Wait, what? Why does Flame Wall cost so much more? Flame Wall goes from 74 to 100, and so Flame Wall doubles for the why does Flame Wall double? Contagion goes from 40. Jesus Christ. Is it only the component of this that deals extra damage that's getting its cost boosted, essentially? Specifically, Doom Blast. So the 30% multiplier, does the math add up? I feel like it kind of does. It might just be boosting the damage or the mana cost that comes from this, which is very interesting if it does it that way. So Pain Offering, for example, does not change it. Okay, so if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't change the cost. That's good to know. Huh, Explosive Demise doesn't actually interact with it at all either. Dark Effigy goes from, I think it's 70 by the, yeah, so that doesn't do anything. Very interesting.
Rejoin the earth!
Like, since that was last year, it's not like the build has changed a lot. Yeah, like the mana usage is, like, it's really high now. Which is dangerous when you're, you know... Let's go try with that elite guy. I can actually see the damage there. Or rather, since he summons so much stuff, and this is like, the main thing that's getting extra damage is this. Allegedly. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Before we do that, I can actually look at the... Yeah, what's the damage doing here? So Contagion, for example, is 42 point whatever damage per second. What? Why is that? Okay, so that doesn't tell me anything there. Contagion. Alright, let's take a look at Firewall. There's Firewall. Projectiles added fire damage, and that's the important part down there. Is the projectiles added fire damage thing. That's not getting boosted. And the curse doom explosion, like, it doesn't give me numbers.
You'll need more than that!
Oh, it's not on. Like, it probably is more damage, but it's not worth the trade-off. Not for that much mana. Like, this... Like, that's basically a third of my health bar constantly disappearing. Just through casting. Yeah, no. Like, if it wasn't my health bar, sure, but... I would also have, a lot more mana regen to work with, so... Definitely not meant to... function in like that. For future use. Maybe. Shit. What did I even have in Withering Presence? It was definitely something. Does anyone remember what skill gem I had in the thing? And where would I have put it? I don't remember what was there. But those fucking skeletons, shut up. Jesus Christ, they're annoying. Hold on, let me turn them off. Oh, it's clarity. Right. Okay, there we go. I knew it was something, like, important. That's why I was sitting there puzzling it over it. Which means we can get back to 2 of these, and we're up to 5 of these now. Wait. So I got... Wait, hold on. So basically that thing I got allows me to get 1 more skeletal arsonist, which I guess is a pretty reasonable goal. Oh, yeah. There may come a point where I actually need to use a onset ring specifically.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, now that we've dawdled around like forever, we can go back to making a bit of progress right after I eat some more food. Nicole will watch a little more from home. Well, you get to watch me eat from home. Exciting.
Thank you.
By while using, I assume means the act of physically casting it, not it existing in the world. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have a chance of increased slow magnitude. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have enough dex for it. But I could actually put that on there and then put Chaos Mastery on something else. Okay, I guess it would be fine on Withering Presence. Shield, Fast Forward, Inspiration, Life Tap, Magnified Effect, which we're already using. This is the thing I really want to use, but yeah, that supported skills have 50% less skill effect duration. It's like absolutely crippling. It makes it unusable. Font of Blood. Minus 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. Is that useful anywhere? I don't think it is. Already using that. Already using that. Sacrifice 50% of life on use. I really... Wait, that would use 15% of my mana on it, wouldn't it? I just realized. Yeah, I can't really afford to give up 2 minions for 30% extra. I mean, I guess I could. I just have to make sure I target, like, melee skeletons specifically. By getting rid of one of my other things. So by 30% extra, I mean, assume it's 30% extra of 38. So what is that, 12? Or 12 point something? So it functionally makes it minions get 50% more damage at the cost of losing an extra minion. And just making it more unwieldy to target. So this support skills have increased buff effect and deal more damage, but will target additional skeleton minion when cast. There are no additional minions on target, no damage or buff roll effect. Yeah, okay. So it's still gonna make one totem. So if it made 2 totems, and so long as one was up, they would still give an effect, would be nice. But I'm assuming it just blows up one skeleton. It puts one totem down. You still gotta be near that totem. It gave like extra, like range for like a buff to be on. That'd be pretty good, but the radius for font, like the fonts, is too small for it to be an offensive thing. For it to be a defensive thing, like Font of Mana is fine, but minion mastery not worth, mobility not worth. There's nothing. Nothing useful. All right, well, that's that. There definitely seems to be some aspects of the game that are just like it's missing stuff, like how there are very, very few things that interact with poison. Well, after the wetlands we go. Like with a spirit boost? The one extra arsonist minion I got is definitely nothing to sneeze at.
Power.
Particularly for like these large attacks and stuff, they're like a really substantial portion of my damage. I'm actually kind of wondering if they do more than the skulls. Hobo, hello, welcome. Congratulations on pressing the mystery button of mystery. What did it do? Not even time will tell.
I'm not ready.
Still getting the previous tier of life flasks. Just flasks in general, I guess. Is this chaos? Yeah, that is doing chaos damage.
Face me!
Yeah, not even time holds dominion over the mystery button of mystery. I guess I don't need to unlock the
I knew it!
the temple area, or really any of the trial areas in subsequent acts, right? You can just go, like, it doesn't matter. You just go back to the previous ones. Which also reminds me, what all is available here? I forgot. He gives a gem. There's a camp somewhere. If I recall correctly, the what's it guy actually deals like a good amount of chaos damage or something, like the side quest guy. The Chimera actually does. He deals good amounts of chaos damage with the poison thorn thing, whatever it was. Okay, here we are.
These plants are deadly.
Get him! He fell over! Beat him up! Don't let him cast again.
This isn't the same fungus from back home.
Hey, GCP. Oh, here's a Path of Exile 1 question. Never mind. I remembered. No question. Stands for Greater Multiple Projectile, GMP. Because the thing I picked up is a GCP. Recovery rate. This flask is so old that even though this doesn't have the recovery amount, it still gives about the same amount of health back. So I'm going to use it. So is that what that guy's guaranteed drop was? The GCP? I'm getting tired of dodging your stupid chaos things. Alright. Okay. All this crap comes in. Oh, I didn't even realize I was close to a level. Alright. 2 maps. Set for maps whenever that happens. Alright, do I still need to turn anything to level 14? Guess Dark Effigy, Contagion would be fine. I think we're going to just skip this. I don't care about the curse duration going up by 0.2 seconds. It just makes mana go up. Of the two things, this is probably the... You know what? Let's check. What is this actually doing when I level it? Like, I'm assuming damage, but like, for some reason it doesn't show you in the thing, so... So, it goes from 30 and... okay, what... $17 to $32. Let's make sure that 17 to 32. It's easier. Just make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing that's more important. Oh, that's how you get those. Okay. So 17 to 32 is now... Oh, yeah, you know what? It actually probably gives it more hit points as well. So it went from... $17 to 32 to 20 to 35. Okay. But the important thing actually would have been, yeah, its health. Which it doesn't tell me because this thing is so useful. Does it seriously not tell you the health? Why? Why wouldn't you tell me how much health it has? Even if I got this... whatever. So, we're gonna get... We're at... 182 mana. 180. So I got about 60, 70 mana. I feel like I'm not going to find that camp on this little thing here. Oh, well, we got the whoop. Okay, I'm standing on chaos damage. Maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and just do the last one, which is Contagion. How long do these zombies? Do they last 20 seconds? That just seems annoying to constantly have to refresh. Make it like the crappy PoE1 minions. All the benefits of PoE2 minions negated. Alright, well the game's just shitting them out at me now, apparently.
I've nowhere to keep that.
And I'm fairly certain I'm heading the wrong way, but whatever.
will best you.
And yes, if anyone's wondering, I'm kind of looking for the camp. Is this gonna make a big loop back to the beginning? Looks like it is. Oh, no, maybe not. Not quite the beginning. It loops back here. This is very satisfying, though, not really caring about chaos damage all that much. It's a rare treat. I feel like the camp is probably up. Well, no, actually, that's the direction of the Chaos Trial thing. Gain skills, fire an additional projectile. Maybe it's in here? No. So, like I said, I'm fairly certain the boss is kind of down in here. But I guess I do get the warp thing, so we could get that. Or it might be like up, like right before it. That's also possible. Oh, it's elite. Oh shit. Whoa, that was almost not good. Dead?
I've no more room.
Alright, fine, we'll go back. I'm getting really tired. I think I need to... Like, I know, it's weird. It's like I'm not that tired, but it's like I've been playing so long, my focus is going a bit, and I feel like I'm just getting like really lazy with how I'm playing. Which obviously is not something you want to be doing in hardcore.
How can I?
Anything catch your eye? Don't eat anything colorful.
Oh yeah, we gotta check the merchants too. Increased evasion rating. Thorns on a robe. That's exactly what I want. No energy shield gloves again. It's like this guy just refuses to sell energy shield gloves.
Need a guide? Take your time.
Strength, critical damage bonus, evasion rating, rarity, maximum life, guard during effect. I'm just not finding any of these. I should. Whatever. Extra fire damage, minion level. Oh wow, level 64 thing. I can't even use that. Gives you level 15 skeletons. I think these give like 5% quality each, so I could actually technically get one of my skills up to max quality. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, we're doing, right, we're looking for the boss and his thing. Whatever. Pick one up. I wonder. Should I? Nah, I can't really afford to take Blink, I don't think. Because I have like no jump spell. Maybe, right, no, I'm actually out of breath. I keep forgetting. You're limited, you're very limited in terms of the number of skill slots you have in this. I mean, not limited compared to Path of Exile, but you like need a lot of skill slots. Whereas Path of Exile one, if you get away with just having less skills, at least I guess for a build like this, maybe. Okay, so the boss is there. I guess the camp is up here. I guess it could be there as well, but...
Feel my wrath!
Yes. That might actually be something useful. And then it wasn't. Alright. So, I gotta be alert for this, kind of, probably.
I can't yet.
Constant flying around is really annoying. He just like lands, one-shots all my skeletons, and then leaves. So they're not. There we go. I haven't been able to do that in a while. Another skill gem.
I've no more room.
Whatever. That's like very, very small chance that could actually be useful, so we'll pick that one up. Okay, so here's the question for this part. Do we actually kill Blackjaw, or whatever the hell his name was, right now? It's kind of important because he... Actually, wait a minute. He's plus 10 fire resistance, right? In Cruel, again, I haven't thought of in Cruel, but that guy could very well just straight up one-shot this character. It is possible.
Still alive.
I don't think it'll quite one-shot, but I have no way of, like, gauging that, so... That is a fascinating robe. Problem is lack of spirit. Yeah, that actually had all the right stats on it for what I'd be looking for. It's just they're all too low. Wait, is that all rolled into one? Plus armor, plus energy shield. And, oh, okay, that's kind of neat. So yeah, this thing. The only way I could even potentially get the right stats, so I would need both increased energy shield and spirit to make this better than this. I guess I could theoretically drop the spirit thing and I would lose one... what's it? If I...
Here to help.
If we just keep this. Over here for now. Was there anything else? I can't remember. Using all those skills, it's full again. What do we need to get rid of here?
My tribe could use that. Be wary.
Okay, it's time to get rid of something in here. This is just better. There.
Here to help.
Problem solved.
Be wary.
Is it time for me to just start gambling on gloves and helmet again? Which would be easier to replace? They're both dual resistance is the problem. And like health is nice, but like at this point energy shield, or I guess mana would be the better stat. Man, I don't know. How much does it cost to gamble at this point?
Take your time.
6,500 a pop. I feel like it's easier to get the right stats on the helmet because gloves have a whole bunch of weird stats. I think there's more possibility of shit on gloves than on helmet. So let's go, let's try a helmet. Let's see what we get. Oh, 45. God.
Until next time.
That was a mistake.
What do you take your time?
Make some of that money back. There we go.
Farewell.
Alright, so where were we? I think, oh yeah, I got the waypoint. Okay. And I was just talking about how probably playing any more than this right now is a bad idea. If I were to go through the next area, I think I'd definitely, at least for now, skip over Blackjaw. Just because, like, my reactions are slow and I'm just kind of, like, zoning out a bit.
How goes it? Don't get eaten.
Actually, yeah, wait, Fullus, are you still here? Did you fight that guy, on your previous guy? Do you have any experience with how hard the slam hits in Cruel?
How goes it? Don't get eaten.
Just checking something really quickly here. Yeah, I think it's probably in certainly my best interest to not. I could theoretically stream another game, but we've been going. What's 11 hour? You're coming up in 11 and a half hours soon, so I think that's a pretty good stream length. We're within striking distance, certainly, of just within a very easily within a single stream of just making it to maps. Had I been just doing this faster, probably could have done it all today, or if I was willing to go longer. But like I said, I could do it, but the longer I go, the riskier this just keeps getting. And again, I don't want to just push it too hard when we're right at the end here. Finally, almost at maps. I don't want to just, I don't know, walk into some kind of one-shot because I'm not looking what I'm doing.
Don't get eaten.
Who knows? Maybe the next time I log in, magically there'll be an actual item that will replace these fucking items that I found in, like, Act... This might have even dropped in Act 1. Yeah, it's item level 18. So this would have been probably from Act... Item level 35. Is that Act,
Farewell.
that early Act 3, maybe? Maybe. No, that's Act 2. Yeah. Marathon. I'll tell you what, Hobo. You pay me $2,000 and I'll do that. I don't even know what that entails, but I'll do it for $2,000.
Hello there. Care to take a chance?
Yeah. How long does a regular game of Civ... I haven't played Civ since, like... before I started streaming. It's like more than 15 years ago. Wait, so it's 4 to 5 times 8 hours, or you're saying the marathon thing takes 8 hours? Yeah, so it's basically just a full 24 hours from here. Yeah, for 2,000, I'd stream for 24 hours, I guess. Well, that's the thing. You left a loophole in. You just said stream a full match. I just lose. And then, and then I'm out. Then the stream's done. 10 minutes. Easy. Should have thought of that. Anyway. But yeah, I'm going to get the hell out of here. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back, tomorrow, Sunday, right? Or tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, ideally I'm back tomorrow morning. What time did I wake up today? I guess around sometime between noon and, or not noon, midnight and 1-ish. So hopefully I go to sleep. Well, hopefully I don't fall asleep between now and whenever I'm actually normal fall asleep time. I probably, just because I'm going to be really tired, I'll fall asleep like very early. Then I'll probably wake up quite early in the morning again if everything goes according to plan, and we'll just start up again. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This has been amusing. Dual 2 games. Man, it's been so long since I actually played Vintage Story, just with it at the beginning of today's story. It doesn't even feel like it was part of today's stream. It feels like I've been playing Path of Exile the whole time. Granted, the majority of the stream has been Path of Exile. But, yeah, it's nice to get back to this game. Nice to get one step closer to maps. And then theoretically, barring just something stupid happening, we should be closing in on maps at the end of the next stream. Or, I don't know, the middle of the next stream. Whatever, I gotta go. I'm too tired to just form these long thoughts. I'm exiting the game. Oh, right, of course. YouTube, folks, I'm going to turn the YouTube stream off first, just because how it works, you're not missing anything. There's going to be like 10 seconds afterwards, and then Twitch goes off. You know, we're doing the host thing, etc., etc. So, yeah, again, thanks everyone watching on YouTube. I'll probably be streaming again, dual streaming again tomorrow. Bye. If I figure out how